Okay, we back in action. Make sure you hit that like button, please. I just reset it. Brand new stream, brand new stream. Good for another 11 hours. Hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving today. Oh, mana cooling down. It's down at 495. What's Sandbox looking like? It's down at 708. Yeah, that's came down a bit. This is that correction I've been talking about. I knew it was going to happen. Had to happen. There was no choice. As long as it stays a correction and not a crash. Alright, notification went out. Where is everybody? Let me go to... Okay, just drop the link in the community tab for the stream. See if that helps get some attention. Go over to Twitter, do something I haven't done in a while. Okay, I had to throw a tweet out. John K in the house. I don't know, man. It seems like they're steadying it out now a little bit. I'm fixing to refresh my whale trades. Like Bitcoin's being long right now. 2.7 million in the last minute or so. They're still shorting BNB. This is pissing me off with BNB. Why they gotta attack BNB? I was so mad, man. It was I saw it at 5:52. Then I went messing around in the kitchen a while, messing with my dishes or whatever. Came back like a good hour later and checked it out. It was down at 529. I'm like, whoa, what happened? It had great upward momentum going. And that's when I checked and saw everything was getting shorted, including BNB. But yeah, they were just shorted another little over a million 2 minutes and 4 minutes ago. Sol's still being shorted. BNB, more shorts on BNB. Oh, there's a long on BNB, but it's only 542,000. So a mixed basket of shorts and longs on Bitcoin right now. And same with Ethereum, mixed basket on that as well. They're shorting it and longing it. So we'll see what happens there. Let me look at the BCC. Get the 411 on the BTC. Yeah, they've slowed it down. They haven't stopped it, but they've slowed it down with some longs down here. Not very much volume. Dogecoin, it's leveled off too. Yeah, they even hit Doge with a short earlier when I was looking through all them shorts. I only went back an hour, so I don't. If I would have went back a little more than an hour, there were probably more coins out there that was getting shorted. Oh, that is Shiba. Matic is still up $1.82, so it came back up a little bit. Last time I looked, it was $1.79, probably over here. Yep, these are the corrections on these metaverse ones. I mean, you can't expect something to go up continuously without a correction. But Robert's bad here. It's going sideways at the moment, but it's still holding up at 172. It's up 21% right now. I need to put on some socks. My feet are freezing. It's down to 67 in my apartment right now. This is why I say I don't use my furnace. Well, I can't use my furnace because I don't have any gas. But long ago when I had gas, I hardly ever used the furnace because it's like 67, 68 in here. It's 27 degrees outside. I have no heat on, not even a space heater. So I'm assuming the girl downstairs must be running her furnace. Oh yeah, Jurassic Park. I'm watching, believe it or not. Well, I got to pause right now, but Star Trek: The Next Generation, Season 6, Episode 14, Face of the Enemy. I flipped it on earlier when I didn't know if I was going to fall asleep or not. Because I've seen TNG so many times. I don't care if I fall asleep during it, as long as it keeps playing and making that noise. Netflix does that annoying thing, plays like 3 episodes of something and then stops and wants you to push a button to continue, or now it has an option you can hit play with no more interruptions or something like that. It still does it. Plays 3 and then pauses on you and asks you to go through the same steps again. I bet Qcoin's freaking banking right now. Last couple days, or last couple weeks I should say, Qcoin's been probably making mad gains. Hell, do they got a stock? Matic's the only one in the green on the tickers at the bottom. And then there's BAT. I don't have a ticker at the bottom, but BAT holding its own up there. Yeah, Robert called that one going up. It said it was going to bounce off 140 or something like that, shoot up to 169-ish. And it surpassed it. Went up to right around 186 it peaked out at. What do you mean you can't get on? You can't get signed up? Or you can't transfer your stuff on there, because I played that video last night. The finance chick, that was her channel name. I'm not just being a male chauvinist pig here. It's her call. It's her channel name, not mine. I didn't name it. Yeah, I don't know anything about that bid get, whatever that bidget, whatever you want to call it. I have not even went to their site. Yeah, Radio Caca is another one of those I'm watching. Makes me think of Radio Gaga by Queen. One of my favorite Queen songs, believe it or not. I can still remember when it came out. Friday night videos. No, man, your mind was gone a long time ago, along with mine. Probably Robert's, too. We all out of our mind. We lost it a long time ago. Don't kid yourself. Man, I got a fresh bottle of water out of the fridge before I walked over here. And as I spy the counter way over there across the room, there's my bottle of water. Why don't I ever remember that damn thing? I'll be right back. Yeah, I was in that bar scene for a long, long time. Well, when I was married, I wasn't in it too much. Just Sunday nights and some Friday nights at the Elks Lodge. No, the gal I planned on doing that with, I started dating when I was like 18. And she was exactly about 2 years younger than me. Then, I guess 24, 25-ish, my age. That's the one whose parents moved to Virginia because her dad's company closed up here in St. Louis and transferred him to a new plant down there. I don't remember what it was, but I ended up helping talk her parents into letting her go to college at Murray State University in Murray, Kentucky. The worst mistake I ever did. Yeah, she ended up hooking up with they've got a big equestrian program down there. She's into horses. Ended up hooking up with the barn manager from the damn college. He was faculty. I got him fired for fraternizing with a student out of spite. But yeah, she was the one at one point in time. If had that worked out, things my future might have been a lot different. But no, she had to be a cheating ass, you know what. Yeah, I saw that, man. I was laughing here. That's like he goes to the pub. Yeah, what I did down in the last bar I ran, a couple Thanksgiving, we just closed the bar for the day, but a bunch of us got together, a bunch of my regulars. The bar was closed, was not open to the public, and we did our own Thanksgiving right inside the bar with me and a bunch of friends and regular customers that didn't have anything else to do. Potluck, bring a dish. I mean, I sure as hell didn't cook it all up for them. But it was pretty cool. I did that 2 years in a row down there. It was really, I enjoyed that one a lot. Out of all the times that I've worked at bars that we did throw out a Thanksgiving buffet and was open for business, I really liked it better being close to the direct public and just having friends, co-workers, whoever, the regulars that had nothing else to do. Drinks on the bar. My boss didn't like that at first, but I'm like, man, it's one time a year. Because we won't be doing this on Christmas, but Thanksgiving we can. We did it for like 6-7 hours or so, then closed it up and went our own ways, or all went back to my place or wherever. Back to business as usual on that Friday. And Twitter gets me no traffic whatsoever over here. What do I got to get, about 40,000 followers on Twitter to finally get like 2 or 3 people to come to the stream from when I drop a link to whatever current stream it is. Oh, no, that stuff I did a lot of times at other bars. Not so much bars I ran. Shoot, the one I was running down there, it was closing time. I'd been there almost pretty much open to close. We locked the doors. We had a new bartender work that night. I walked her out to her car when she was leaving, came back in, and I just opened a Bud Select. It was my first freaking beer of the day after being there like 18 freaking hours. And me, a buddy of mine was there. The bartender was still in there finishing up his the drawer, and I know my buddy Gene was there. I think there was 4 people in the bartender. But somebody's knocking at the door. I looked at him and like, we're closed. I'm sitting right at the bar, drinking a beer. We're closed. And the lights were all dark too. We didn't have any bright lights on. And then I hear the knock again. It's the same dude and this tall black gentleman behind him holding up a badge. And I'm like, oh shit, that's Seymour. That's the head of the liquor control. It was liquor control, man. There, I think the bar got a $300 fine for it. I didn't get a ticket or anything. And he's like, well, you might as well keep drinking it now. And I'm like, all right. I'm like, dude, I had a hell of a day. This is my first beer all day. We're closed. Not doing anything wrong, but they had to give us a ticket. Yeah, I could not believe that. Liquor control. He's like, we were sitting out in the car. We watched you walk the bartender out and to her car, make sure she got out of there safe, and went back in. We're just waiting for the rest of you just to leave, and we would have been fine with that. But nope, you had to sit there and drink a beer. Well, my buddy Dennis was drinking a beer too, but he dipped around the corner. They couldn't, the angle from the door where they were looking in, they couldn't see him, and he dipped around the back kitchen door and come walking out of the kitchen like he was just like he'd been making the pizzas. He was just finishing cleaning up the kitchen. It was a hoot. That part was funny. So he got in no trouble. One of our waitresses, that's who it was. One of the waitresses was still in there. My buddy Gene and Dennis and the bartender. Although there's here 10 minutes away over in Illinois, there is a 24-hour bar. They only close on Christmas Eve, I think, for 12 hours. Yeah, that was a big problem. Always having after-hour parties after the bars would close at my place because everybody knew where the hell I lived. and they would just start popping up after they weren't even hanging out with me that night. They just pop up after the bars closed to see if we're partying. I'm like, son of a bitch, this is getting old. Because I always worked the next day unless it was Sunday. I finally started taking Sundays off. I couldn't do that 7 days a week. Holy cow! Let me turn back to something else. I didn't realize Shiba was going down. Damn it, are they? Yep, they're shorting Bitcoin again. The mother puckers. I was just on there. I don't get it, man. Ethereum was just long, and it was also just shorted. Shorted, of course, more than it was long. Ethereum's getting shorted. AVAX getting shorted. They didn't bring it up enough to short it again, the bastards. Sol's getting shorted. BTC got long 2 minutes ago. Sol shorted one, whatever one is, that was shorted. Ethereum was long. Sol shorted. Ethereum's getting long. Ethereum's getting long more than it is shorted right now. Yeah, there's some shorts that aren't on whale trades yet. They haven't hit whale trades yet, because that's definitely being driven down by shorts on Bitcoin. Because that's Bitcoin right there. Get it up out of there so we can see the damn candles. Yeah, it's being shorted. They're not showing up on whale trades yet. Looks like it's even affecting Sandbox. What about Mana? Mana's, yep. Doge is dropping like a rock. Yep, you know you know they're shorting a lot of crap if they're even bringing down the metaverse tokens with it now that aren't getting shorted. What up, Raw Nation? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, brother. Man, I wish all them damn whales would be in a food coma and not paying attention to this, but what am I saying? They've got bots for this. They ain't at the keyboard. Robert's Bat's even getting... Yep. Robert's Bat's coming down a little bit. OXT was actually up. It's in a pennant right now. It's not getting affected by this. At least not right now. It's up 7%. When I was just talking about it, when I was at 49 cents yesterday, I'm like, ooh, it's heading towards my buy-in area, which is around 38 to 41 cents. Yeah, it didn't make it. What did it get down to? 50? Wait, maybe it wasn't at 48. Yeah, it was. It got as low as 46.3. I didn't do anything for Turkey Day. I sat here, then I was getting ready to wash some dishes or do something in the kitchen and kicked on my tea kettle. I was waiting for it to boil and fell asleep on the couch. I was about an hour away from making some dinner too. My little mini Thanksgiving feast for myself. Woke up too late, still had to do dishes. So I didn't make any Thanksgiving anything. I'm going to do that tomorrow. I've got all clean dishes for it now. Except one bowl. I set it off to the side because it's a Pyrex glass bowl. I didn't want to knock it on the floor. It got sink, drain, everything done, and there's the bowl. I'm like, oh man, I need that bowl for tomorrow. It's like my mixing bowl. FOMO on Gala? Oh, what's Gala doing right now? I didn't go down far enough on my list, did I? Where the hell is Gala on here? Why can't I ever remember where these things are? Well, I used to, and the problem is I've got a watch list on the other trading view now that it's not in the same order as this, so I can't ever find anything. Helium at $44.09. I'll go through this again. I don't know why I can't see Gala. There it is. Up, Gala's coming down with it all too. It's down to 68 cents. It's having a correction. Yep, it's down 18%. That is in the correction zone. Back over to Mana. Back over to Mana. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this chart on the right on BAT for a little while. It's one of the more positive looking charts, at least. Well, you need cheap coins. Wait till you can figure out this correction on Hero, Tower, or Atlas, because both those Tower and Atlas were just screaming. You got Atlas at 19 cents right now, Tower is at 11.6 cents, and Hero's at 13.4 cents. Oh boy, make sure everybody's hitting that like button, please. I just reset the stream, and we need to get a lot more likes. I know people are logging on, but they're just not hitting the like button. Yeah, I've had 47 playbacks since I reset the stream and only like 2 likes. Let me refresh. That might have changed. Nope, still at 2 likes. Yeah, 5 people watching, only 2 likes. Please hit that like button, everybody. Or don't. It just helps support the channel and gets us found. It helps with the YouTube metadata. And you get some pliers to pull some teeth. Because that's what it's like to get likes on here for some reason. I like every video and nearly every stream if I think about it, which I normally do. Every single video I watch, every single stream I watch, I hit that like button. Try and do it. It's a habit. I do it right away. And if I'm on my device, it doesn't have a like button right there. You got to close the live chat, hit like, then open and just hit live chat again, and it pops it right back up. It takes less than 2 seconds. Hit a like button. Yeah, I got copies of my ID somewhere in my computer. I'll have to do a lot of scrolling down when I need to look that stuff up, but I took those pictures a while ago. Anybody new joining in, please hit that like button. I just reset the stream. Appreciate the support. And that notification bell. If you're already subscribed, make sure you're tapping that notification bell so you get these the notifications when I reset the stream. I'm doing it about a little under every 12 hours. I'm doing it like every 12 hours, but it's just a little under 12 hours. So we get credit for the watch hours. If I let the stream go over 12 hours, we get 0 credit for any of the watch hours accumulated during that stream. They just go bye-bye. Which I think YouTube needs to fix that. Oh, I have no passport, so I couldn't do anything with that. If you gotta have a passport, usually you have the option, passport or driver's license, some form of state ID. Oh, I'm yawning. How am I tired? I just slept like 4 hours. During a nap I didn't even want to take. It was an accidental nap. Ugh. I might put some socks on, man. My feet are cold. Oh shit, it's already almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Wow, I didn't know it was that late. Okay, so yeah, you can do either. That's cool. I'm watching like 8 different TV shows right now. I'm doing it differently. Normally, I just binge one at a time. But I'm watching one episode. I'm watching this Cowboy Bebop. It's on Netflix. I'm digging that. I'm watching the Startup, Forged in Fire. Apparently, Seinfeld ran out of episodes when I was napping earlier. I was watching some old Seinfeld too. What else am I watching? I'm trying to watch some movies too, throwing in a movie here and there. Like Red Notice, it's a movie with The Rock in it, and yeah, I can't remember who else was in it. Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds and The Rock. It was okay. They're trying to be like Indiana Jones. What else? There's a couple other things I'm watching. I can't think of them right now. But I'm sticking to it. I'm only watching like one episode. Well, Seinfeld I've watched like 2 or 3. They're only like 22 minutes long. 20 minutes long, something like that. So it was a 30-minute sitcom. If you include the commercials, it was 30 minutes. I watched Father Christmas is Back or something like that with Kelsey Grammer, some Christmas movie earlier today, and I swear it's got to be the first thing that's ever actually broadcasted in 4K through this TV since I bought it, because it was so clear. Holy crap, was it? As soon as it came on, I noticed, like, holy crap, this is clear. Oh, I love that show. It's one of my favorite things to watch. Not only that, I can go back and rewatch them without a problem. Like, I can go back and rewatch the same episode I just watched, 4 hours ago. I also watch that stuff on YouTube, not Forged in Fire, but people forging knives and swords and stuff. I dig it. In fact, I found some 12-inch, looks like miter saw blades or table saw blades, I don't know what they are, on a shelf down in the basement here. I'm going to make knives out of them. Fixed blade knives. And then I don't have a forge. I don't really have a way of grinding the blade down either. I got to see if I can jimmy rig I've got a belt sander. I think I might be able to mount that, make something to mount it to, so I'm not holding the belt sander. It's actually being held, and I can work the blade across that. Oh, I like knives. I don't know how to make like a pocket knife, a foldable, whatever they call that. There's a name for it. I've watched them. They've had to make those a couple times on Forged in Fire, and I'm like, yeah, I'd definitely be losing. I'd lose them all because I couldn't be able to tolerate the heat in there. But I'm just going to use a blowtorch to temper the steel after I cut it and grind it down to get rid of some of the meat on the blade, so to speak. I do have a drill press. I've got a drill press. I've got a belt sander. I do have an angle grinder. I don't have a bench grinder, though. I did at one point in time. That got left at the ex-wife's house. One of the many, many tools I lost. Yeah, I'm holding off watching them right now. I need to get a miner. It just pisses me off watching them because I can't. I see the potential, but I can't get in on that potential just yet. So I'm sitting there scratching my head. What can I sell around here to make some bank to buy one of these? So yeah, I don't even know what I have to sell. Those giant light fixtures downstairs with the big glass globes. I'd be lucky to get $40-50 for the both of them though. I could sell all my booze. It's just sitting there collecting dust. Brand new unsealed sealed bottles, never opened. I wouldn't get much for that. I don't know what the prices are like on the used booze market. I mean, most of what I got's junk. Yeah, Uber Eats. I think I'm going to have to. Now that YouTube screwed me again on something else, the watch hours. I mean, I don't know. It just irritates me. I mean, if you run a stream for 3 or 4 days and you get 0 hours out of that, 0 watch hours. Do you think they make that very clear somewhere on the streaming info? But it's not. Oh, you can make decent money on Uber Eats. I wouldn't work for Amazon. All I hear is nightmare stories from people that work there. And a buddy of mine that I worked with at AutoZone went there for a while. He worked for him for like a month. That was all he could take. I don't know where he's at now. He just, because he came back to AutoZone but went to our hub store, the closest hub store to the one I was working at. Pretty much, it's a 24-hour store. And he was working in the back at nights, not dealing with customers. Best position for him. I know not too long ago he put on Facebook that he couldn't take the AutoZone anymore and went elsewhere. Had to take a little pay cut, but he's in much better spirits, which I can totally understand. I felt so good after walking out of there my last day. That was awesome. What a great feeling that was. Yeah, me too. In fact, coming back from the store last night, whatever time it was, it had been dark for a little while. Well, maybe not too long. It was still daylight when I left. So it probably just got dark. It was probably a little after 6 p.m. I still saw a truck, but I've seen them out late, like you're saying, 10 p.m. I don't know who the hell they're delivering to that night. Might as well just deliver it straight to the porch pirates. I know they never delivered any of my stuff that night, that late. Because I used to have it all delivered to AutoZone and we were open until 10 o'clock. We never got anything probably later than 4 p.m. And sometimes the Firestone next door would get my Amazon stuff when it's clearly stated on the shipping label, my name and AutoZone. That was one time my Rockford Fosgate subwoofers, they kept saying that we were closed. They couldn't deliver them. And I'm like, I was there. I was working. We were not closed at the time that they said it was undeliverable. And come to find out, they had been delivering it to Firestone, which was closed. They were closing early because of COVID. And so were we, but we weren't closing at 4 o'clock. Because they're trying to deliver at 4 p.m. at Firestone, and they weren't open. How in the hell is it 24 hours? The grocery store is not open 24 hours. They only deliver from what, global markets or whatever it's called? Or no, Whole Foods, whole paycheck. Yeah, you want an expensive grocery store, go to Whole Foods. That's why I call it Whole Paycheck. You know what? I may have to make a run there. I think they got pretty good seafood at Whole Foods. Well, it's not just that it's good seafood. I think the people there take care of it better than some of these other fancier grocery stores that really don't know how to handle raw fish properly, how to keep it packed on ice. Same with their meat counters, man. You see the meat just sitting in there, exposed to the air, developing like a crust on the meat. And I'm like, I want some of that, but I don't want any of those that are in the case. Go cut me some fresh shit and back. I go, why do I want that crust on it? I don't need dry aged chicken breast. Oh, okay. Who's gonna be ordering groceries at 3 o'clock in the morning? I'm trying to think. I can't think of the name of it. There's a restaurant downtown. They'll deliver anything to you. I mean, if it's legal time, they'll deliver booze, so you can buy a bottle of Jack Daniels from them, or Jameson Irish whiskey, or whatever kind of vodka you want. You pay for it. They increase those prices pretty good, but they'll deliver anything to you. Oh man, I can't think of the name of them. They got good chicken wings. I haven't thought about them in years. Schmeezings? No, not Schmeezings. Starts with an M. Something with an M. Monzio's? I can't remember. Oh, I'm not going to let this drive me crazy. Yeah, I used to have their menu here. We actually ordered booze from them at my old apartment. Just because we were being lazy, I didn't feel like driving up to the bar. That's another thing, when you run a bar, if you have an after-hours party, you can always run back up to the bar and grab a bottle of hooch, get some booze. I only grab cheap stuff, though. If I was just giving booze away at my house, I wasn't going to bring any top shelf stuff home from the bar. Just the rail stuff. People didn't like it, they could piss off. I didn't care. I said it's free, and you probably already drank enough that you can't tell the difference now anyway. That's crazy. Yeah, I almost ordered from that Amazon food part of it. The pantry or something. I was going to order a bunch of tea. They had some good deals on some tea on there one time. And then I ended up not ordering anything. Manzio's? God, this is driving me crazy. I can't think of the name of this place. I didn't know they were cheap. Well, a lot of people's definition of cheap and my definition of cheap are two different kinds of cheap. Like if you're used to shopping at the big name grocery stores around here, and you go to the discount Kroger that I go to, the Ruler Foods, or Save a Lot, those prices are going to seem really cheap to you. But if you shop at those discount stores all the time and not go to the big stores, man, I'm like in sticker shock when I go to the big grocery stores. But I'm used to those lower prices, so when they keep increasing the prices here, I really notice it, because they're not just going up like a nickel. I mean, some things are jumping over $1. On average, at the main one I go to, the Ruler Foods, it was like everything in there everything I bought went up 29 cents. And some went up a little more, but most everything on average was 29 cents, which adds up. Yeah, anytime now, I used to go in there and spend like $40. I go in there and buy the same stuff now, and it's spending like 62. Buying it, because I got my same staple items, I always go in there and buy, and maybe a couple extra items besides that. Yeah, I never ran out of TP during all that. Never did. Well, luckily, right before all the stores sold out of TP, I just bought like a 12-pack, and I wasn't out. I'm just like, yeah, I may not be to the grocery store for like a week or so. I better grab another 12-pack. And I'm by myself. And I did end up buying, I still have it, some really poor quality, cheap TP. I mean, it's horrible. It's the worst of the worst. I'm like, I couldn't use this if I wanted to. I guess I would have to if it boiled down to it, and it was like during a zombie apocalypse or something, I would use it. But that's what it would have to take to get me to use that toilet paper. I still have it though. I thought, in fact, when I got my refrigerator delivered, I thought about giving the two guys that brought my refrigerator up here, I thought about tossing them each a 4-pack as a tip. I tipped them $20. Because, man, that was a bitch getting this fridge in my kitchen for them with just two guys. I mean, they had to lift it up over on its side to get it up over my island, then down into the kitchen. It would not squeeze through the same hole as between my island and the corner of a wall. The old ones squeezed right through it, but I took the refrigerator doors off. Apparently, those refrigerator doors on the old fridge were much larger than the doors on my new fridge. Because I had to to get the new one in, I had to take the handrail coming up the steps off. I had to pull both the lower door and the upper door off the hinges and move them out of the way. I had to move a bookshelf I have in my living room right where the door swings open. The door won't hit it, but with trying to get a fridge through, it wouldn't work. So I had to move stuff. I'm like, I didn't have to do any of this for him to get the old one out. I was like, good Lord. Then I had to put everything back together. But yeah, then they got it in here and it wouldn't fit through the opening, so they couldn't slide it through. They had to lift it up and over. I was worried about them plugging it in because they had turned it over on its side, but if it's only on its side for a minute or two, it's fine. It's if you have it on laying over on its side for an extended period, you got to wait 24 to 48 hours to plug it in and fire it up, or you'll fry the compressor in there. Which me and my ex-father-in-law did that with the refrigerator. One of the rental units my ex-sister-in-law bought, it was an ugly turd brown refrigerator. The thing worked great. It was pretty big though, and she just she liked getting white appliances in all her units, brand new appliances. So we took it up to the snow cone stand, and we put it on laid it, I think, right on its back for the ride up there, and then we got it lifted up and out of the truck. Got it. It was a pain to get in my snow cone stand too because it was a big refrigerator. Got it in there, plugged it in, the light came on, but nothing else. We fried it. That's how I found that out. So we drug it back out, and my brother-in-law was there at that point to help us out, and me and my brother-in-law took it back to the dumpster in my father-in-law's truck, and we threw the whole fridge in the dumpster. Yeah, they didn't take the doors off of it to bring it in because it wouldn't have mattered. It was still, no way it would fit through that opening. What kills me is it's a little, I think that this was like a cubic foot smaller than my old fridge. It was an old Magic Chef fridge that was in there. Now I got a stainless steel Maytag. So yeah, they said, no. I wish they would have took the doors off because I would have put them back on to open the opposite way. That's a project one of these days. I gotta empty everything out of the doors, the freezer and the refrigerator door, and unhook them so I can make them swing open the opposite way. But I've been saying that since I bought the damn thing. Yeah, there's so many things over the years I should have taken pictures of, and I didn't. When I was younger, I took pictures of everything, but I quit using my 35 millimeter SLR a long time ago because the wind the film, or advance the film, it wasn't working right. There's something wrong with the camera. It kept ruining the film, so I quit using it. And then for Christmas one year, my dad got it fixed. That was my Christmas present, him fixing a camera that I no longer used. Digital cameras were already out now. So he got it fixed for me for a Christmas present one year. I've still never used it since. I still have it. And it's in his old leather camera case, an old camera case. Damn thing's probably older than me. Wonder if that thing's worth anything. I'll have to find a label in it. I've got it in a closet. I know right where it is. Wonder what kind of lenses I have in that thing. Anyway, it takes real film, and I don't want to be that kind of photographer anymore. I doubt I remember how to do it, but I was actually, first time I went to college, I took photography. I also had a photography class in high school, my senior year. I know how to do all that. Well, at one point in time, I knew how to develop film and do your own prints and all that. Gal is at 67. It's been cooling off. According to Invest with Alan, he thinks it's going to rally back up. I'm not 100% sure. I know there's going to be resistance up around 82 cents if it bumps up that high again. And there could be resistance at 73 cents. It's a Minolta, man. They're probably a dime a dozen. It's an old Minolta. It's a good camera. There's just nothing automatic on it. It's about 100% manual, old school SLR. I mean, some people may be still into. Well, I'm sure there's still people that prefer to shoot with real film. Plus, well, digital cameras have gotten a lot better than DSLRs have too. For night, taking pictures in dark situations. My old camera would do that great, but these new cameras, not so good. Yeah, I know it wasn't a cheap camera way back when I got it. My dad probably still has his. He had one just like it. I think he switched to digital though. But I'm sure he still got his old camera. Yeah, I've got it on Gala right now. I'd have to see what it does. I mean, it's consolidating. It's correction. It's in a correction and consolidating right now. Yeah, I'm watching it. It's irritating. That's why everything else is dropping. I mean, Shiba just dropped below 40 again. Shit's below 39 now. Because of them attacking Bitcoin and its followers. On a holiday. Actually, Ethereum was this long. And Bitcoin was this long. And another long on Ethereum. Another long on Ethereum. YFI was shorted 30 seconds ago. Whatever the YFI is. Ethereum shorted. BTC longed. BTC shorted. Ethereum shorted. Bitcoin shorted. Yeah, they're going... Well, it's getting more shorts than longs, but there are some longs. Like another minute ago, another long on Ethereum right after 3 shorts. No, right after a short, then 2 longs before that, and then a short before that. Yeah, I don't understand it. They're longing and shorting it nearly at the same time. BNB shorted again 7 minutes ago. Bastards. AVAX. Just leave it alone. Oh my God, they knocked BNB all the way back underneath $600 again. Son of a bitches. I should have... I was close to setting a sell order, but it wouldn't have went high enough. It only went up to like 657, 658 at its peak. Yeah, 658. I was going to set a sell order for like 672. Oh, man. What do I have over here? Oh, I have Bitcoin over there. That's Shiba. Tanking. God damn it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Mana, it's bringing... Yeah, these shorts are bringing the metas down as well. Look at them, man. That's Atlas right there. Holy cow. Down 9.2%. LRC down 9.5%. Gala's down 14.5%. Hell, it's even bringing OXT down now, which wasn't being phased before. Well, my old saying, man. They'll short these. They'll short Bitcoin and Ethereum and the big ones enough to where everything will be beaten to submission and start following them. I think he sold at 169. If he sold it, I think he sold it. Well, they're not shorting the meta stuff much. Well, Sand got a short. I've seen Mana get shorted before. Hang on. Jesus. Hope that wasn't too loud. I moved the mic pretty far away. Alright. Microphone's a little further away from me. So you may not hear me as well. I don't know, this microphone works pretty good for being a piece of crap little $7 cheapie. I went back and listened to videos. Man, what an ugly night. I'm surely not going to do any videos tonight. Yeah, I bet, Joey. I got mana up there. I'm sure you're on here. I'll put Sandbox on. Yep, Sandbox looks just like mana. Thank the whales, man, because they're sorting the shit out of a lot of stuff. They're it's still not considered a crash. Things haven't dropped that much yet. Everybody, make sure you're hitting the like button and telling other people hit the like button. Because we've had, I'm only seeing 2 likes now. I was seeing 3 before. Now I'm only seeing 2 out of 99 playbacks. So people logging on for like 2 seconds and logging off. Average watch time's 1 minute and 25 seconds. Horrible. Well, that's good. A bunch of my videos, or a few of my videos, at least 4 of my videos today got hit in the search algo. I'll go with maybe 5 with some good views. That's cool. Damn. Maybe, man, if they keep putting this slaughter on it. It's a big shopping weekend. I guess people are selling off their stuff to go buy stupid Black Friday poor quality merchandise deals. Well, if it passes up 30, you can call it a crash. Right now, it's just a correction. But if it drops more than 30%, we can call that a crash. Over a short period of time, man, if it takes, a week and a half to drop 38%, that's not necessarily a crash. That's a lot of sell-off, so. Heck with that shopping, man. Invest it on the dips. That way you can buy more when you shop on better days. Oh, I'm gonna get off here. I'm nodding off. I'm gonna actually try and fall asleep in my bed. You're awake now. I'm falling asleep. And I don't want to snore on the microphone. That happened once, and I don't want to hear it ever happen again. Well, word is they're going to pump back up, Joey. The metas. They're literally the crypto market's being beat down by the whales shorting Bitcoin, Ethereum, Sol, AVAX, Doge. Shiba didn't get shorted. The Mana has gotten shorted. Sandbox has gotten shorted. Algo got shorted. YFI, I don't even know what that is, but they shorted it. I can't even think of them all. Yeah, me falling asleep on the mic was long before Joey's time. That was on the old stream. Snoring for a half hour on the mic and didn't even realize I was asleep. But I'm feeling the same way right now as I did that night. So anytime I feel this way now, I get off the microphone. It's probably a caffeine crash because I had some Arizona green tea with dinner, and it's the crash kicking in. That makes my head bob up and down. I'm a bobblehead. Yep, I'm out of here. I can't keep the eyes open. It may pass and I may be back on later, but I don't know. If I fall asleep, I'm not even going to try and get up and get back on until the morning. I got to do more shorts tomorrow. I got to keep pumping those shorts up. 6 to 10 a day. Going to help out with the watch hours. Made something with subscribers too, but we've already got the subscribers we need. Yeah, I was on the mic a lot back then. That was the last time I was on for the night. That was late at night. Well, we may have had the hours. We had to have had the hours on that one. But I ran more than 12 or 13 hour streams a lot back then, which means we got credit for none of those hours. Yep, it's below 56 now. What do I have this set up on? Sand on the right, Shiba on the left. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy. Go crypto. We're going to see some green here in just a little bit. Like I say, it can't run up all the time, but also can't run down all the time either. It'll level out. And hopefully the whole planet buys the dip and drives it all back up. FOMO that stuff. But I'm out of here before I fall asleep. Laters. Oh yeah, ADA's dropping like a rock. Yeah, they're having a major correction. The whales are trying to create a little crash here, but I don't want to fall asleep watching it, so I'm out of here. I'll see y'all later.
so you would know that times like these are here to show. You can do things for me and more. I got your back, just take things slow. I'll bring everyone to show that I want your heart and more in my own life. I'll tell everyone there's no stopping us. Can I have you for the rest of my life? Times like these are here to show. You can do things for me and more. I got your back, just take things slow. Wanna take my hand and get close. Understand, I know how things flow. Please just take my word and think I know. We stay up all night, writing notes. Check your body.
Check your body.
You can't sleep neither. Let's not sleep together. You can't sleep neither. Let's not sleep
In Rome, I finally got to see you again. In Rome, this time I'll never let you go. I've been thinking about you and everything you do. This time I won't let you go. This time I won't let you go. The only time when I don't feel like going home is when you stick around and hold me warm. I just wanna be with you, even if you don't want to, girl. You promise you will never let me go. In Rome, did you think about me when I was home? You know I felt so alone. I had to drink my sorrows gone, and now I am moving on. And I've been thinking about you and everything you do. This time I won't let you go. This time I won't let you go. The only time when I don't feel like going home is when you stick around and hold me warm. I just wanna be with you, even if you don't want to, girl. You promise you will never let me go. Do you remember all the times we stayed up all night and dreamt about what we could be? You told me it was you and me, but now when you are gone, you won't pick up the phone. So tell me, girl, how could you do this to me? The only time when I don't feel like going home is when you stick around and hold me warm. I just wanna be with you, even if you don't want to, girl. You promise you will never let me go. Do you remember all the times we stayed up all night and dreamt about what we could be? You told me it was you and me, but now when you are gone, you won't pick up the phone. So tell me, girl, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me?
You couldn't break every promise made, but you had to give up. Just knocking the door every now and then. She's coming back when it's getting late. Broken pieces around. He won't pretend, but he'll need the way for another letdown. She won't stay, he knows her. She'll never come closer. She'll never come closer. Burning like a fire. Forbidden desire. Forbidden desire.
Show me where we began back in 95, where our love grew strong through a friendship that won't die. Show me where we created our greatest plans on the field of battle, in the childish minds we had. This is all we have. This is all we know. Friendship forever, love will ever grow. This is all we have. This is all we know. Friendship forever, love will ever grow. Was it here where you first kissed me on the cheek? Where you held my hand and said you'd always be here for me? Was it here where we sailed the 17 and we flew the fighter jet planes and scored at Wembley? This is all we have. This is all we know. A friendship forever, love will ever grow.
my frame of mind. My heart is stuck in a loop of your rhythm and right. I tried to replace you with something new, whilst my body drives heartbreak along the ground, dancing about the idea of you, whilst you decide if I belong to lost and found. You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet. think of you and me. Don't wanna leave the world you see, and I will hold you down if love is still alive. It's all forgiven to my eyes. The tide has turned around. Just listen to the sound. Two hearts beating, beating time. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. It's all forgiven to my eyes. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. It's all forgiven. You and your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways. Sit out your touch. I can never feel so much. Don't wanna leave us in between. 'Cause when you knock me in, I'm in for life. Don't care, it's a cruel paradise. Say you'll be mine. The tide has turned around. Just listen to the sound. Two hearts beating, beating time. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. It's all forgiven. You and your wicked ways. You and your
Let's take a journey somewhere far, you and I. Let's get out this place. A one-way ticket to the stars, follow our hearts, girl, without a trace. Cause we got something rare, nobody else could get. Just say the word and I will meet you there. I'll take you anywhere, hold your hand if you're scared. Cause baby, you know we're the perfect pair. And I won't give up, cause I need you here. I just want your love, I wanna keep you near. So take my hand and I'll guide the way. Just trust your heart, let it take you away, take you away. Take you away. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, I swear. Oh, I'll never break it. I'll never break this love we share. No, and I won't give up, cause I need you here. I just want your love, I wanna keep you near. So take my hand and I'll guide the way. Just trust your heart, let it take you away, take you away. Take you away. And I won't give up, cause I need you here. I just want your love, I wanna keep you near. So take my hand and I'll guide the way. Just trust your heart, let it take you away, take you away.
mind's been floating a million miles from home. Head in the clouds, I've forgotten how I'm left alone. Oh, been chasing dreams since I was young. I never stop. Oh, if I fail, I will get back up. I get what I want. Oh, 'cause I see you in my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dream. I'll hold the ropes, I won't give up. Our time is now, it's out my luck, it's out my luck. Oh, it's out my luck. It's out my luck. The better days are waiting here for you. My roots run deep and nothing's been wasted. It's hard to go. Oh, it's part of me. It's all I need. It's all I got. Oh, so I will fight until the end of time for what is mine. Oh, 'cause I see you in my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dream. I'll hold the ropes, I won't give up. Our time is now, it's out my luck, it's out my luck. Oh, it's out my luck. It's out my luck, 'cause I see you in my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dream. I'll hold the ropes, I won't give up. Our time is now, it's out my luck, it's out my luck. Oh, it's out my luck.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall you came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing. Just like another season, don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season, you came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Just like another season.
Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Tell me what you see. 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 Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see.
me like a ghost, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love me like a ghost, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Just hold on, baby. I'm looking for you lately. It's been a little crazy, but maybe that's okay. Beauty like the sunrise, eyes like the moonlight. Hold my hand, it's alright, yeah. Love me like a ghost. With you I get chills. Ooh, I love the thrill, oh yeah. Love me like a ghost. Never let me go. Walking through these walls, oh yeah. Love me like a ghost. With you I get chills. Ooh, I love the thrill, oh yeah. Love me like a ghost. Walking through these walls. Never let me go. Never let me go. Please don't close your eyes tonight. I need you by my side. Just hold on, baby. I'm looking for you lately. It's been a little crazy, but maybe that's okay. Beauty like the sunrise, eyes like the moonlight. Hold my hand, it's alright, yeah. Love me like a ghost. With you I get chills. Ooh, I love the thrill, oh yeah. Love me like a ghost. Never let me go. Walking through these walls, oh yeah. Love me like a ghost. With you I get chills. Ooh, I love the thrill, oh yeah. Love me like a ghost. Walking through these walls. Never let me go. Never let me go. Never let me go. With you I get chills. Ooh, I love the thrill, oh yeah. Love me like a ghost. Walking through these walls. Never let me go. Shut out all the sound, become one with self. Strike down, tune it out, succumb to the night spell. If you wanna find that place of serenity, then you wanna find your sacred divinity. If you wanna find that place of serenity, then you wanna find your sacred divinity. eyes is like a glitter bow. The feel of your skin is like a liquid gold. Don't you know that you're a miracle? Oh. And I will love you come rain or shine, through hurricanes or fields of fire. I will be with you till the end of time, until the end of time. I will love you till the end of time. Oh. Smile on your face has got me mesmerized. The touch of your hand, you got me paralyzed. You are perfect in every way. Oh. 'Cause you are something of a masterpiece. You're all that I dream of when I fall asleep. You show me the way that I believe, the way that I believe. I will love you till the end of time. Oh. I will love you till the end of time, until the end of time.
Smack clowns and make the whole club black out with mad style. Do it big, rapping hard and hard, and let the people do it. Wanna back down, I smack clown, make the whole club black out, ass style. Do it big, rapping, make the whole club black out. Wanna back down, I smack clowns and make the whole club black out with mad style. Do it big, rapping hard and hard, and let the people do it. Back down, I smack clowns, smack. Wanna back down, I smack clowns and make the whole club black out. Let's go.
My lovers like it ain't no thing. Lovers like it ain't no thing.
Wanna back down, I smack clowns and make the whole club black out with mad style. Do it big, rapping hard and hard, and let the people do it. Back down, I smack clowns, smack. Wanna back down, I smack clowns.
I know you feel alone. Your heart is heavy, happiness unknown. Sometimes you need someone to make you think that better things will come. I may not always be there every day, but I'll try to be the one who helps you feel okay. I'll try. Do you want to be more? But emptiness can make you feel unsure. So come with me and soar. I'll make it feel like you've not felt before. I may not always help in every way, but I'll try to be the one who makes things less mundane. I'll try. I'll try.
watch out. You better watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. You better watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he love it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he love it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he love it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he love it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out, 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 watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, Robin. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he love it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he love it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he love it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he love it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out, 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 watch out. Watch out, watch out, Robin.
once you have missed it. You and me It's free, but you can keep it once you have lost it. Love is free, but you can own it once you have missed it. You and me. You and me. losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Your tide is getting harder to resist, but I don't mind. Honestly, I could get used to this. My mind in a wave of you swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't We have to part ways and let go, let go. We both know this is not the end right now. We dreamed we could pretend of how things would work out in the end. I had to high up in the clouds. You turned my life right upside down. There's no going back now. There's no going back now. Wrapped up in our sacred life, I can breathe although we can't fly. Divide. Let's fly off the horizon. Let's fly off the horizon. Let's fly off the I can't trust myself. So don't get me started on anybody else. I'm under your spell. Always overthinking. Hold on to me tight and pull me out to the deep end. Barely breathing. So unbreakable. Keeping an eye and circling like an animal. You won't let me go. This part of me is waging a war, and it turns out I'm the enemy. I'll never be free. I hear you in the night. It's when you come alive. Screaming on the inside, you're inside. Oh, I feel you in my bones, clinging to my soul. I know I'm not alone in the shadows. In the shadows. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. Been losing sleep, closing my eyes to find you standing in front of me. But this isn't a dream. you come alive, screaming on the inside, you're inside. Oh, I feel you in my bones, clinging to my soul. I know I'm not alone in the shadows. In the shadows. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. But I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself, show them how you feel. stare behind that mask. Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself, show them how you feel.
We had one more life and we're shot at experimental. I just need for you to see all the potential. Yeah, it's killing me, thrilling me. Oh, there's not enough hours in the day. I've been thinking to myself, before you go, just stay for a minute. 'Cause we both know that your heart's still in it. Still in it. Still in it. You're my scripture. I just need for you to see the bigger picture. Yeah, it's killing me, thrilling me. Tell me what I gotta do for you to stay. I've been thinking to myself, before you go, just stay for a minute. 'Cause we both know that your heart's still in it. Still in it. Still in it. Still in it.
Yes, we're back really down. Never modern talking stereo. My headphones start studio. I'm keeping it OG Coolio. You can't fool me though. You f***ing around with a real pro. I'm a cannibal. I'll eat you up for dinner. I'm a sicko. People compare us with zombies. We always ready for action. The beats banging around the road for your satisfaction. Don't ask questions. Hold your head until the beat drop. The new school is not about the beat rock.
Make a crowd go.
Let's go.
Make a crowd go.
Let's go.
your soul, I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own.
Noise pollution, or noise disturbance, is the disturbing or excessive noise that may harm the balance of human or animal life. Noise pollution affects both health and behavior. Unwanted sound can damage psychological health, but now comes a greater threat created by the vast majority of EDM producers, known as modern talk.
this room alone. Can't keep my hands to myself. I'm losing control. I'm losing control. And I can't think of you any other way but mine. And every time I dream, I just look into your eyes. Every time I dream, I just look into your eyes. those extra lives. Let's play forever. But when we're done, we'll still be having fun. to the sun with me, so I can show you something you've never seen. And both you and I shouldn't be too shy by letting go for once. Come and be free with me. Just look straight ahead, don't you stay behind, don't stay behind. Trying to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light, there is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin. Oh, all that you need to know, now that you understand what I'm trying to show you, is that you and I shouldn't be too shy by letting go for once. Come, let your spirit glow. Just look straight ahead, don't you stay behind, don't stay behind. Try to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light, there is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin. Oh, follow me to the light, there is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin. Oh,
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
fading, just fade away. You're like voices on my heart. You're the voices in my scars, running deep inside my soul, and it's tearing me apart. To see the ground, baby, I could break through. Oh yeah.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost. I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost. I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
I feel you in the wind. You're there. You led me miles to walk. Your light gives me this. Gives my soul life. Here we are, out on this road. I'll take you with me anywhere, yeah. Here's my heart, it's yours and no. I'll take you with me, yeah, I swear that I'm with you till I die, with you till I die. I'm with you till I die, with you till I die. My love, I got you, babe. My heart is with you always. My love, I got you, babe. My heart is with you always. I am always with you. My heart is with you always.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames that fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. That's why you learned your lesson. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we soon inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's not extreme action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson. I thought you learned your lesson.
I could walk for days, searching for your praise. But is it even there to find? Is there a chance for me to clean your memories? Will I slowly lose my mind? Lost in my maze, stuck in your gaze. How can I get out? I'm out of time to make you mine. Baby, show me how. Days, searching for your praise. But is it even there to find? Is there a chance for me to clean your memories? Will I slowly lose my mind? Lost in your maze, stuck in your gaze. How can I get out? I'm out of time to make you mine. Baby, show me how.
could be haunted and I would be afraid. I would get into trouble when I don't get my way. 'Cause I'm reckless, so I'm told. So I will live today like it's the last day I hold. Show me where
weakness comes and goes, it goes, it goes. My weakness echoes in my soul. Oh, it echoes in my soul. My weakness comes and goes, it goes, it goes.
fear, baby, it'll be alright. I know that it's hard being apart, but soon I'll be there with you. 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 I know that it's hard being apart, but soon I'll be there with you. Show no fear, think of me by your side. All is clear, know what we have to do. Show no fear, baby, it'll be alright. I know that it's hard being apart, but soon I'll be there with you. 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 I know that it's hard being apart, but soon I'll be there with you.
Good morning, sunshines. Anybody listening? Ooh, sand came down more. As well as Shiba, but Shiba actually came up from where it was earlier. I've been checking off and on throughout the night. I've been up, I don't know what time I woke up. 5 hours ago. Man, I log on and people log off. Yeah, do I scare them? Do I scare them away? I do not know. Oh, you're hitting the shorts. I don't know if I sent you that in Discord or not, but we jumped up to 732 watch hours now from 604 yesterday. It like takes over a day, it seems like, for the numbers to catch up after I shut down streams. And it seems like I started this stream a long time ago, but it was only 8 hours and 20 minutes ago. I woke up at like 4 something shortly after 4 this morning. So I think I got like 2 hours sleep. Maybe. It was going on 2 o'clock when I was like 1:51 when I got off the microphone last night. Sometime around there. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Bat's still about the only one showing green. And it's only up, shoot, it's just under 6% now. It was at 6% a second ago. Down at 150 still. That's the same thing as what I told you in Discord. God. I just don't know what they're doing. Don't know what they're doing. Goes back over on mana. What is this GLM you're speaking of? Then what's the name of it? GLM USB. That Starlink. I've got that. I'm watching that on my other computer. That's one of the other ones I'm watching. Hey, Lollipop. You should be able to see on the screen that the microphone is on and you should have your sound up. Good evening, Miss Lollipop over in Singapore. Miss K's on here. K Perez, hey Miss K, if you're still on. I had to scroll up, I didn't see that. Oh shit, I'm scrolling the wrong thing. Hang on. Yeah, I didn't look at Gala just here. Gala is still at 72 cents, so it's still up there. Sure, it's having a little bit of a downturn. It's down 2%, but it's still up there compared to where it was a couple weeks ago. I wouldn't know anything about Gala, though. Gala's still at 72 cents, brother. Yeah, but as far as anything I'm watching over here on the streaming rig here, oh, Anchor's got a little, but this is the wrong Anchor. I don't know if the real Anchor's got the green. I couldn't even tell you where to buy that Anchor that I'm watching on that list. I can't find this one. Yeah, Anchor's up 13.5%. One of the few. I wonder if that Coinbase Earn's doing that Anchor right now. You can do quizzes on it, get free Anchor. I'm wondering if that has anything to do with Anchor's sudden upward momentum. Well, Anchor's green. On CoinMarketCap, I can't. I'm going to try and find that again. It's like 14 cents. Let me see if I can find the right Anchor. I sure should be able to. We'll go with that one. And there it is. That is the right one. Okay. All these months I've had the wrong damn Anchor on here. Put that there. I'm going to get rid of the wrong one. Yeah, the wrong one was up 23%. So however you can buy that Anchor, it's doing well. Good evening, Lollipop. I'm saying hi to you, my Singapore sister. You're ignoring me. Oh, she's over on another channel. That's why she can't hear me. Did you block me? I don't think that's possible. Oh, I gotta go turn my other phone must have. Hang on. Yep. The stream ran out on the other one. On my old Galaxy. I gotta go get that watching another 11-hour video. Racking up those hours. Yeah, I don't know what kind of videos I'm gonna do today. With a just. I do a short. Hey there, crypto armies. Tim here. Looking at whatever crypto. It looks like shit today. I mean, hard to pull up some positive words on some of this stuff. Oh, I know what I can say. Yeah, here's this crypto. It positively sucks today. Hope somebody's listening. I'm not wasting this bad humor on myself. Anybody just logging on, make sure you tap that like button, please. Subscribe if you have not already, and say hi in the chat. Let's get some chat going here today. It's Black Friday. If anybody's just getting home from shopping since early in the morning. Got Shiba on the left, man on the right. You want me to look anything up, throw it in the chat. I'll be sure to do that. I'm going to be on for a little bit. Because I can. I got to reset the stream in about 2 hours. 2.5 hours. I had GLM pulled up for a second there. I don't know if you were on. I don't know what the hell it stands for, though. GLM. I'll find out on CoinMarketCap. I like to know what I'm looking at. Golem? I have no idea what Golem is. It's up 48.36% right now on CoinMarketCap for the day. Oh. Let's see its story here. What is Golem, GLM? April 2000. It's been out since 2016. The network launched a mainnet on April 10th, 2018. The Golem network is a decentralized compilation network, a new way of distributing. Is that what that says? I don't have my glasses on. You know that. Distributing redundant computing power to those who are in need of it. on demand. It creates peer-to-peer network where users join on an equal basis to buy and sell compilation, splitting up complicated tasks into smaller subtasks in the network. In Golem, there's no central authority, and no user is more or less important than another. Whatever that does, brother, I have no idea what the... It's like speaking French to me, which I don't know. Okay, hi Lollipop. Well, I keep saying hi, and you're just saying hi to Robert, ignoring me like you like to do. You love to ignore Mr. Tim here. I just had a hell of an egg sandwich, fried egg sandwich. What? Thought I was saying hi to you. You said hi to Robert, and then you never responded. You're trying to track down Miss K. Perez. Thinking about changing the name of the channel, like Rhino Trading or something like that. You call me Rhino. Rhino the Wino. Yeah, that's what it. Well, on my end, that's what it looks like when I'm straight up saying hi to you, and you say to Robert, and you didn't ever respond. Just go off to someone else's channel. I saw you. I was watching you. Yeah, you're ignoring me. You don't like Rhino Trading? Rhino the Wino. I know. That's why, because of you know, well, mainly you. But there's a couple others. That's why I have to physically type in there. The mic is on, so I finally get a good camera. I'm thinking about changing the name from CP, from Crypto Profit Trading, to something catchier, something with some flair. Just haven't decided yet. No, Timmy CP. Robert, you're one of the few that smashes them. Well, the few of the regulars that actually chat on here, at least, that I know of, because you're the only one that count. You're one of like 4 that actually comment. Comment on the shorts, that is, because barely any of them had comments before. Now I see they all do. One of those, that's from the 24th. What's these comments? Now I'm going over those comments real quick so I can like and heart them. Let's go, hero. How quickly things can change in a day. Actually, those videos are over 24 hours old now. No, yeah, they're a little over 24 hours old. I had to look. Oh, understandable, brother. It's crazy to see something get, you know, like 342 views, and the only like on it's the one you just did. Oh yeah, I don't even know where. Let me look at subs. I don't know where we're at on subs. I haven't looked in a few hours. Let me refresh that. I like to look away from the screen when I do this. We're at 1,179 subscribers. Cheers, mate. Nothing's looking good today. None of the main stuff we watch every day. Well, at least none of the main stuff I watch every day. I watch a lot. I'm a watcher. I'm a voyeur of the cryptocurrency. Helium down to 41. 41.13. Ooh, Gala just hit green. Gala's back in the green, barely, like 0.05% up. It just jumped up to 74 cents. It was just a 72 when we looked at it a minute ago. Gala Gaming. Now you're seeing something I pointed out here. I got to keep bringing Gala Gaming up. When I was talking about it back in mid-September, well, I was talking about it earlier in September, but I started talking about it a lot more mid-September because that's after Binance listed it and its price started really making some moves. But nobody made moves on it except Secret Fish. She's the only one that listened to me. So when I'm bringing up some stuff in the future, like a tower, like this tower down here, up here, that went up like a whole crap ton the last 2 days. It's cooling off now, but tower was down here at 6 cents and it went all the way up to 15 cents. I'm trying to show you some patterns here. Instead of investing something that's already got a lot of hype, that's already went up, 2,800%. Get in on the ground on some of these that are much more inexpensive, that you just diversify your portfolio with less money. You can get more coins and then just wait. It'll happen. Maybe not on all of them, but now you got to look around and find them. You got to find out in your area where can you get these, and you can find out. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with all the exchanges in like Singapore or India or wherever, Russia, Turkey, I don't know, all over the planet. I just know what's here in the United States. And like Tower is a KuCoin, which according to the web, there is KuCoin in Singapore, which has Tower. And as some of these are gaining popularity, they'll eventually be listed on bigger exchanges. And once that happens, like Tower, that's 10.6 cents right now. It's down 14.5% for the day. But it ran up really well. It's on KuCoin right now. Now, if this gets listed on Coinbase or something big over wherever you're from in the world, that price can really start to make moves because it becomes accessible to a lot of people. Like right now, it's not very accessible. The price is down. Sand, Engine Coin, and Mana are all available on a lot of big platforms. There's where the price is going and growing so fast. So you find a way to get them. Well, Uniswap, you can go to Uniswap, but you're going to pay gas fees on it there, and it's already up over a penny. I don't see a big point in paying a lot of gas fees unless it's down under a penny still. KuCoin does have a lot of metaverse tokens. Then there's that Meta Hero, which is here. That's another one that I keep pushing. I'm very bullish on these. It's at 13 cents right now, whereas I can't do it well on these charts because I don't like the charts on Trading View. Oh, wait, hold on. I clicked on Engine Coin. I meant to click on Hero. Let me hit the hour chart on this. Makes it easier to... Here, just on November 18th, Hero was down at 8.5 cents, 8.6 cents. It had been cooling down, and it was up to 17 cents way back on November 3rd. And it cooled down, but Hero's a big one I'm watching, Meta Hero. But again, if you come over here on CoinMarketCap and see who's got it, Gate.io, I don't know if you have that availability over there on Gate.io as an exchange. But again, it's on KuCoin, and that's literally it. Gate.io and KuCoin are the only, like, whatever L-Bank is. I'm not sure what L-Bank is. But once this gets listed on bigger exchanges, another one that the price is probably going to run up pretty quick on. Yeah, I missed him too. I was on the couch watching TV. Didn't know if they were still around or not. I saw Robert talking, and you three, you saw, and Kay, and I thought I better jump on the mic and say hello. Happy Black Friday. Yeah, you got in Mana and Sand when did you sell out of those yet, Lollipop, or are you still holding, or did you take some profits and get the hell out and wait for it to drop? Everything's in red because the whales have been shorting the hell out of all kinds of stuff like all night long. Everything was getting shorted. Not just Bitcoin, not just Ethereum, but Solana, Avalanche, Ethereum, Bitcoin, Dogecoin got hit. Mana, Sand was getting shorted. Something called YFI. I don't even know what that is, but it was getting shorted. Chainlink was getting shorted. I can't even remember them all. Joey's portfolio will pop back up. I know it'll spring to life. You got spring in that step of that portfolio. This is just a correction, brother. It's going to come back up. And happy Black Friday to you. Good morning. Well, for the best thing to do is set a limit sell order, because it may not have hit your target that you think it may not have, but it may have poked a candle wick up to your target for a second. It just didn't hold it. But if you got a sell order set, there's a chance. Let me look at it on the 5 minute. You can sometimes see higher, like this one here shot a candle wick from 699. This wick went up to 716 just in one 5 minute candle. These wicks actually jumped up to 733. You had it before it was up at $8, if I'm not mistaken. That's 778. That's 7. Come on, get me up in the 8. There we go. What's your target price, Lollipop? $8 on Sand. Okay, well, I'm on Sand. Sand hit $8.49. If you would have had a limit order or a sell limit order on that, you would have sold it. Actually, if you would have, I mean, it doesn't hurt. Set it a little higher just in case one of those wicks shoots up there. Now, if you want to sell it manually, you're going to have to cancel that sell order before it'll allow you to sell it. At least on Webull, that's how that works. There we are, back over here. It's going to go back up. There's too much backing on these metaverse tokens right now. It's gonna rise. Yeah, you're busy at the time. That's exactly why you should set a sell limit order. A limit sell order, whatever. You set a sell order. You can either set it for a daily one, it'll expire in 24 hours or 12 hours, or you can set those up to never, it'll always be in place. That's how I usually set them. So I don't have to keep going on whatever exchange I have something on. That's how I sold my Bitcoin on Coinbase. I'd set that sell order 20 something days before. Same way I've sold some things on eToro. I set sell orders. What is play looking like? I don't know if that's made it to my watch list on here yet or not. I think it is on my other computer. It's at 241 right now, so you got a little ways for it to drop. And it's coming down from what? 294? Was it up higher than that? Oh yeah, it was. There's resistance at $3.43. Was it up higher than that? Now you're going to find resistance at 340. So if you see it, if you get in and it's starting to fly up, it looks like it's even going to come close to 340, sell it. You're going to run into resistance there. That's up to you though, but I'm the cautious person. I've learned. No, they all did, Joey. Huge correction. Well, it's just I was telling you guys everything was gonna have a correction. They can't go up that much and not. Let me pull out to the 1 hour here. We came from up here. It peaked out down right about there. 26.11%. What'd I say? What was I saying? We're probably going to see between 11 and a 28% drop for the correction on these metas. That's right within those parameters. And sand didn't even drop that much. Let's see at its height here. Technically, its correction started at 21.2%. And the lowest it's hit is just under 25% on its correction, which is perfectly healthy. And now it's building up. See how it's going sideways here? It's building up strength. It's showing it's going to hold that price stable. It's a holding power. And they're going to buy back in and drive it back up. Just got to give it a little time to consolidate. It's kind of an old pin-up pattern here. And then we'll look at Mana, see what it dropped on its little correction here. Initial drop was 19.6%, and it's hit as low as 26.37%. So all of them are right on target for just your typical correction, so they're all doing good. Good shape, good shape. The South shall rise again. I went to boil. I was waiting for my teapot to boil last night, and fell asleep. Didn't cook dinner. Didn't do dishes. Didn't cook dinner. I was in there making something to eat. Shoot, it was probably 11:30 at night. No panicking. There's nothing to panic about. I've been telling you they're going to have a correction. I've said it several times when they were still driving upwards. It was going to happen, but that's not a bad thing. It's not a crash. It didn't crash. It's just a correction. They're going to trade sideways and then probably excel back up. It's healthy. It's how it works. They can't constantly keep going up every single day. It can't last forever. And the whale sorted so much shit in the market that even the metaverse tokens were following it all down. I was watching that at 4 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, whatever time. I was on a few times overnight. I got to bed, I think, a little after 2. I fell asleep and woke back up a little after 4. Oh, you got engine coin too, did you? Yeah, anything over 30, man, if they're dropping over 30%, that's a crash. But anything between 10 and 30%, you're looking at a correction, consolidation. Under 10%, it's just a little dip. It's going to pop right back up most times. You demand, man, get those miners. You're going to be making bank, and it's going to make you forget a little bit about worrying about your trade so much. You can just start building long-term portfolios. That's my plan. To start building. I'll have to put a list together for you guys because I can't remember them all. I got them set up on my other computer of things to start holding for long-term. And, of course, Bitcoin and Ethereum is 2 of them. Solana, XRP's on it. ADA's on it. Ethereum Classic's on it. Litecoin's iffy. I can't remember them all because I got some you wouldn't expect to see on there. XLM may have been one of them. It's called Easy Passive Income, man. Like 10,000 helium coins, and you hold them or you sell them or you just keep holding them. See, you're looking into it more than I already have. I can't afford a damn miner right now, so I gave up on looking right now. This is really weird. I didn't even hear that fall off. How did I not hear that? Man, I must have been out like a light at one point. My little work light here that I had clamped to my top of my monitor fell off. Hit the floor. It's like, you know, one of them work lights with big aluminum round thing, you know, it's a shop light, type portable shop light. I guess the clip flipped off and it took a header to the floor. That had to be loud. And as little as I sleep, how in the hell did it happen one of the few times I'm sleeping? Ugh. Hang on, I'm gonna mute this mic. I gotta clear my throat. Something's in it. Okay, that's a little better. I think I was thinking about making some hot tea. And I'm reading what you're saying here, Joy. take them, download the helium wallet. Okay. So Robert, now there's 3 of us on board this helium thing on here now, and that's me, Joey, and Jonathan K. I'm gonna have to call your son, Robert, and talk to him so he can be your techie and get you on. You need to get yourself a helium miner ordered as well. Man, you do that enough, Robert. Boy, you get lightheaded, especially if you're taking it straight out of the helium tank. I didn't think it could do that, but it can. Firsthand, I know. What is 46? Damn. Ethereum Classic down to 46.67. God, you suck, whales. Well, Shib's at 37.97 right now. I don't know what's going to go on with this stuff. The whales have to start long and stuff to get the, especially Bitcoin. It's down to 54.2. Like 54.2 thousand. I didn't think I'd see Bitcoin. I didn't think they'd drop it down this low. There's still experts out there saying it's going to now. Well, they've lowered it. They're saying it's going to hit 100,000 by the end of December. Possibly 200,000 by the end of December 2022. Which it could, because at January 1st this year it was at like 30,000, and it's nearly, well, it's been over double that. So if they push it to 100,000 by the end of December and it doubles in 2022, you're looking at 200,000 by the end of 2022 for Bitcoin. And they do that, it's going to drive a lot of stuff up. Oh, I totally forgot a pie when I was at the grocery store 2 days ago. That's all right. I didn't cook my Thanksgiving feast yet, so I could actually run to the store today and grab a pumpkin pie or something. Maybe an apple pie. To the moon. It's going to take the whales. They're not helping a whole lot right now. They're really, really bringing everything down. I don't know if they've got a target price they're trying to get things down to get some big institutions, institutional buy-ins. But yeah, 12 minutes ago, they're still shorting Ethereum. Well, and they longed it. Well, this is weird. They longed it 1.673 million and then shorted it a million. About 1.1 million, just under that. Usually, there was a short a minute before that at 1 million, but a long right before that at 3.160 million. Yeah, they're making no sense. It's almost like it's a war going on, but the Bears are winning right now. The Bears. Yeah, I see the longs, I see the shorts. 48 minutes ago, Solana was shorted. Then a bunch of Ethereum. They're really smacking Ethereum around. In Bitcoin. And another Solana. Short, long, short. I got a sneeze. Polkadot got long, so that means it got shorted before that at some point. Ooh, Matic was longed a couple times an hour ago, but it was getting shorted too. That was another one getting shorted. Algo got long. I guess that was getting shorted as well. Yeah, they were all getting shorted. Yep, I'm looking at it. Crazy. Let me look at Bitcoin here. Yeah, this is the 5-minute chart. Just look at that craziness. They dropped it well, it looks like a lot, but they only dropped it 9.84%. Well, we'll just say 10%. They knocked it down, Bitcoin down 10%. But what that does to other cryptos is crazy. Crazy numbers. Yeah, they're all in a correction stage right now and consolidating. All those metaverse tokens that were just driving up like crazy are cooling off, and all those shorts. But where's the money going? They can't just be selling. They got to be dumped. I can't find the money flow. But yeah, it's all healthy. It's not crashing. We don't have a crash on our hands. Although it looks like the wheels are kind of trying to do that, but the percentages aren't right. They haven't dropped. It hasn't dropped enough. Nothing's dropped that much. Well, none of the main ones we watch, at least. No reason to feel sad. It'll all come back. You watch. Wait till Mike says the same thing later when he's on the mic. You'll hear the same thing out of him. It's in a correction stage right now. It's consolidating. It's perfectly healthy. Yeah, I know. I'm no longer a moderator on Mike's channel. My wrench got taken away. Don't know why. Don't really care. I popped on there yesterday to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving and noticed my name wasn't blue anymore. And then I also saw people talking politics, throwing out names as well, and nothing I could do about it. I just logged off and came back over here. Yeah, I'm not a mod over there any longer. I got no message in Discord, nothing. I have nothing said to me. Just taken away. No clue why. Like I said, don't really care. I got my hands full of my own thing anyway. But I was still popping over there and moderating once in a while. Oh no, trust me, they know I was active because you can see who did what. If somebody deleted a message or booted somebody, it shows. The moderators can see who did that. So they know damn well I'm nowhere near as active as I used to be. No way I can be. I got a 24/7 live stream going myself. I used to be on his stream about 90% more than he was. Taking care of his stream. Yeah, I haven't seen Paul C in a long time. I'd like to hear how he's doing, because I know he was jamming on AXS. On Axie. Just rocking it. All the way up from I think he got in a little under $3. at the beginning and just kept buying and selling all the way up. I'd wager he made over $1 million off of Axis or AXS, Axie. No, Paul Seasonal. He was a mod when I became a mod over there. If you mean greater than, yeah, I haven't. There's a Paul C. I know what the C stands for, but he took it down to a C for a reason. So I won't use his last name. I haven't seen him over there, and I haven't seen him over here. I don't know if he's ever made it to the new channel. He lives over in the UK. He used to own he had a pizza joint in China. They ended up selling for a good amount of money and moved back to the UK and bought like 13 Bitcoins when they were like $3,000 a pop. But I think there's a guy that may just go by the name Paul, but I don't think he's a moderator. No bigs. He used to. Good. Hang on a second. Hang on. Yeah, he used to live in China. He had a pizza joint, a pizza restaurant, and then he sold it for a good profit, moved back to the UK, and bought some Bitcoin. Honestly, that's another reason I keep telling people to sign up to the Discord, because if I lose a channel again, by God, I want to have a way of getting a hold of some of the old subscribers. I wasn't very active on my old Discord because I barely know how to use the damn thing. Well, it took me over 2 weeks to figure out how to share a link that you could, the invite link. I don't even remember where he lives in England. What part? I don't even know if we ever talked about that. I know we talked about a lot of stuff. We probably did. Singapore doesn't have Thanksgiving. That's it. That's our holiday. I mean, I guess the rest of the world can give thanks and celebrate what they're thankful for on that same day. I don't know. Does the rest of the world have Thanksgiving? I don't know. I know it was created here. I don't know how mine was. I was here on the microphone. Well, if you're going to go to Ireland, you're going to have to go to Scotland as well. Okay, I didn't think it was practiced all over the world. That's a United States holiday. But I don't know. Some people may have incorporated it into their culture. It's just another big shopping holiday here. You know, that could be where all the money's going right now into Black Friday. People are taking all their profits and buying poor, low-quality merchandise that's advertised at really cheap prices because it's cheap merchandise. They don't sell the good stuff at a low price on Black Friday. They'll sell you last year's models. I got taken. My first big screen that I bought, a Panasonic, one of those LCD projection ones. I paid like $1,800 for it, which it was a sweet deal. it was like $900 off. Then like it was a 1080i. Literally 3 months later, 1080p came out. My TV was probably half the price of what I paid for it. Like 2 to 4 months later. I got bamboozled. I learned. However, the Onkyo surround sound system I bought with it, I talked them into a sweet deal on that. That wasn't an advertised deal. Like, if you want me to buy this, you better sell me that at this price. But the ex-wife got to keep that. She told me it was broken, wouldn't give it to me. You had your own Thanksgiving, huh, Lollipop? If I ever make it to England, I'm gonna have to hit Ireland and Scotland too. When I make it over there someday. Everything got a little green. Not on my charts. Not on my watch list. LTC's 11.7% down. Bet's 10.4% down. Amps 6% down. BNB 7.8% down. Solana's 8.7% down. ADA's 7.6% down. Ethereum's 10% down. Bitcoin's 7.8% down. Doge's 7.8% down. Shiba's 10.8% down. Matic's 12.2% down. Mana's 10% down. Engine's 10% down. Sand's 1.6. Everything's down, man. Where are you seeing green? Oh, some little green candles, but man, they're not in the green. But it takes green candles to get them there, so go green candles. Yeah, you're looking at the actual chart. I'm looking at the percentages. You know, I pay a lot of times more attention to the percentages these days. I mean, really, that's what I watch when I'm trying to sell. I look at the percentages. Like, okay, it's up 11, it's up at 12%. I can sell and make a decent profit there before it drops or whatever. Oh. Man, I got some knots in my back. I need to go to a masseuse. You want me to put the engine? There's engine right there. It looks just pretty much what I have on there, mana. Actually, sand. I put it back on sand here. It's got a bigger green candle to look at. What's up, Hiram? Happy Black Friday. There's engine. Engine's on the right. Shiba on the left. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Hiram. I didn't see you on here yesterday. Well, I don't think I did. I could have. Yesterday's kind of a daze. I was on and off a lot of times yesterday. Oh, I got to look at the time. Okay, I still got an hour, a little over an hour before I have to reboot this stream. I didn't eat any. I was going to make some last night, but I had to do some dishes. And I was going to make some tea. I was waiting for water to boil. I fell asleep on the couch and didn't wake up till 9 something. Well, I didn't finally wake up for good. I woke up several times. Yeah, that's the best deals for Black Friday is buy crypto. Don't go wasting your money on those Black Friday sales because they just rip you off. They're not selling you good merchandise. Yeah, I have no buying power, so I can't buy anything. I'm just a voyeur of the crypto. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Honestly, I haven't been watching Doge a whole lot. Not now that I don't have the chart up. I watched the price, but it's on my ticker. I won't ever remove that ticker. I'm not in any of them yet. New candle just started. We're going green. Maybe the whales are pumping some stuff back up finally. They get it. They got everything low enough. I hate to see Bitcoin down there that low. When honestly, it's really not that low compared to what it was earlier at the beginning of the year. Well, what's making me happy here, I'm seeing both Shiba and Engine, Metaverse and non-Metaverse, both growing pretty much at the same rate right now. Which makes me think Bitcoin's probably doing the exact same thing. Yeah, pretty much. Back to Engine. I can't get Engine Coin. I'm not anywhere where I can get it. I'm not on anything I can get it. I can't. Well, I can't buy it anyway. So, if I was on the platform that had it, not yet. Need Shiba to make a real big run. I mean, a really big run. Get rid of a zero, then I'll be in business. Set them sell orders. Then if you're busy at work, you don't have to worry about looking at your phone every 5 minutes. Checking the charts. Yeah, I just had it on. I had it. There's Mana. Mana's at 475. They're all doing the same thing right now. And then here's Sand. And there's Sand. Sand's got the biggest candles right now. I mean, if I was very bold, I'd wait for Shiba to go up just a little more, sell my big position, and dump it all over somewhere. I mean, I'm not going to do that. I'm stubborn. I want it to go up higher. Nice. Who'd have thought Sandbox was going to go up above $8 that quick? I know I didn't think it would go that high. I knew it was going to go up a little bit, but not that damn much. Holy cow. I'm pumped up on some steroids. Yeah, Sandbox is going to go. Come on, pump these candles. It looks like it's slowing down. This is a new candle just started. Now hitting the sell-off, the selling pressure already. I'm down on my swing position over on Weeble, but I'm not down on my 12.8 million. I'm up on that. I'm probably up. I should be up a little over 400 in profits on it right now. But I just hold it and it goes back up. When it goes back up toward above 880, that'll put me back up over like 1100 in profit. You'll be back in that game real soon, Joey. Well, unfortunately, it's slowing down right now. I'm making a little bull flag here. That's what it looks like it's getting ready to go into. But I've said that several times with some of these metaverses looking just like they are right now, and then all of a sudden, coming to the end of that candle, it starts shooting up, making it not look like a bull flag, and then starting the next candle out green and growing some more. Well, if you're in at $4 on Engine, it's only at 386, 387 right now. It's not too far off. Oh, I keep leaving that there. I don't like that. Well, yeah, ADA's down big time right now. I hope everybody listens to those articles and buys a lot of ADA and drives that price up so I can get out of that position once it goes back up over $3. Oh, and so y'all know, I put it in the chat at one point, but I doubt anybody really read it. eToro delisted ADA. Was it ADA? What the hell did they delist on there? I think it was ADA. But exchange called Corbett. It's one of the big four exchanges in Korea, in South Korea. They listed ADA. Was it ADA? I think it was Cardano. Anyway, the exchange that got listed on is a lot more popular than eToro, and it's a lot bigger. So it could be a good thing. I can't remember if it was ADA or XRP. I think it was ADA. And also those Koreans apparently are really big into Dogecoin and have been since 2017. And on any of the big exchanges in Korea, they don't have Shiba listed on those. So that might be in the works right now, getting Shiba listed on one or more of the more over in South Korea, which could be a big boost to Shiba. AVAX is a good buy. Avalanche. That's a good one to have right now. Come on, pump this candle up. It's got 15 seconds left. Quit selling and buy, 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 buy. Damn it. Well, at least the next candle's green. Hopefully it shoots up and doesn't go red. Come on, fight it. Fight it. New candle. It's struggling to stay green on Sandbox. Shiba's not having too much of a problem with it. Shiba's slowly working its way back up to 4. I don't know what's in the air, man. My allergies weren't bad the last couple of days, but today, man, I'm sneezing my full head off. Polka Dot is another good buy. It's at $35.69 right now. That's a good price. It was even better when it dropped down to 28. Well, let me look at that real quick. I think I saw it down at 28 the other day. Maybe I didn't. It might have been a different crypto. And it was, yeah. It hasn't been down that low in a while. Oh, you know what? It was like at 38 or 39 I said it was a good buy. Now it's lower. It's at 35.70. Polka Dot. Experts are still saying that's going to go up to like $70, $75 in the next couple months. So Dot's a good one to add and hold on to, especially if you're on the Voyager platform, because if you buy over 20 Polka Dot, you get 12% interest while it's sitting there. Boom. Oh, I'm on the 1 hour chart. That's why it looked different. Let me put that back on the 5 minute. That's Mana. Engine Coin's actually looking a little better than Sandbox now. Sandbox is forming a bull flag, whereas Mana's kind of forming that bull flag, but Engine's not. And riddle me this. I notice a lot of people, they say that some of these like third world countries, whatever, they have no access to banks and this and that, and that's where cryptocurrency can really help them out, because they can even some of the poorest people still have a smartphone that they can access the crypto stuff with. But how do you buy it? How do you buy crypto if you don't have a bank account? That's my question. If you have no access to a bank or anything, how do you buy crypto without having a bank account to fund the exchange for the cryptocurrency? I've been thinking about that the past couple days. Watching that series Startup that I'm watching right now kind of got me thinking about it. Well, you got a little bit to go on Engine. It's at 390 right now. But I've been bullish on Engine. I let you guys all be bullish on Mana and Sand. But nobody was talking about Engine Coin much. Hero Tower or Atlas. Or Starlink or Bossa Gora, or however you pronounce it. Wemix. Gala Gaming. Yeah, when Engine was down at like 250, 240, I kept saying, hey, this is a good buy. I've got videos on it. Let me see if I can find something here. What am I looking for? There we go. Have to go pretty far back. See a bunch of them on Mana. I put out a lot more on at Mana than I did on Engine. Hey there, crypto family. Tim at CP Trading here. Checking out Engine Coin real quick. ENJ. Give you a quick price update. We're seeing a little pump action going here right now on Engine Coin. Oh, this is at 305 right now. $3.05, almost 306. This was back on November 9th. Even then, if you would have bought it then, let me go back a little further. Oh, let me see what this one on Sandbox says on November 5th. Really, I'm getting commercials on one of my own shorts. Hi there, crypto enthusiasts. Doing a quick price update on Sandbox, the Sandbox. Had some good little rallies past few hours. 273. 273. Gonna push upwards towards $3 again. And again, this is the Sandbox, another one of those metaverse cryptos. So make sure you keep an eye on the Sandbox and tap that like button on the right there. And please, please, please hit that. All right, enough pleases, Tim. Oh, here's one on. Let's. Hey there, crypto enthusiasts. Tim at CP Trading here. Oh, let's check it out. The Sandbox at 318. Giving you a price update here. Had a good job. Yeah, that's when it had a good run. It ran. That was one of the first times it was like an all-time high. Where's my Engine Coin ones? I thought I had even made a thumbnail for it. This is crazy. I know I made shorts on Engine Coin. I wonder if YouTube makes some of these disappear. Oh, here's one. Hey there, crypto enthusiasts. November 4th. Trading here, checking out Engine Coin, ENJ. Checking a price out, give you a quick little update. It had a great rally earlier this morning. We're up at $2.99, up from yesterday. For sure, it was right around $2.78 on average yesterday, and now we're up at $2.99. Doing good. Make sure you hit that subscribe button right down at the bottom of the screen. Check. Yeah, I don't say too much on those. Oh no, you finally gave it up. You probably make more faster on the Sandbox. AVAX, I can look that up, Lollipop. That's what I'm here for. I've got it on my, it's at 111.08, 07. $111 currently right now. Had a good little rally earlier. Came up from 102. Came up all the way to 112.54 earlier. But it's came down from way up here. It was up when it was up at $130. Just back on November 25th. So yesterday. And it was up as much as 143 a couple days ago. So yeah, that's probably a pretty good price to buy in at, Hiram. Yeah, that's a good price. Since you're already in the green. That's why you got to build it, Lollipop. You'll get it all. You'll get to the point where you can be able to say, "Ooh, that's on a dip. I need to buy some of that." You just do it, which I was doing earlier this year, back when I was working all the time. Before the market bit me in the butt, it didn't perform properly. Sandbox making a run again, sets up at 720. It's actually in the green now, 0.2% up, 0.04% up. It's fluctuating. Keep that back on Sandbox for a little bit. Yeah, because I had coworkers, I'd say, "Oh wow, look at this! It's making it." I'm gonna buy a quick 200 of that, and they kept hearing me say that. They're like, God, I can't think of his name. He hadn't worked for us long. Jerome, I think his name was Jerome, something like that. I think it was Jerome. He's like, "How much do you make here at AutoZone?" Because all I ever hear you saying, "I'm going to buy 100 of that. I just bought 200 of that," and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, not that much, but I budget my money well. I budgeted my money very well. And I was able to do that earlier in the year until to the point all my money got tied up in crypto, all my investment money. Well, and then, I quit my job to do all this stuff full time. And the crypto market just hasn't been very nice to me since I quit. Nor was options trading. But I really didn't lose a whole lot. And if you look at the full picture, I didn't lose a whole lot doing the options trading, but I was learning how to trade options. So it didn't cost me much to learn how to trade options. I don't know what I'm down on Doge. I'd be in the negative if I still have on Doge if I still have my RobinHood stash. Probably been a good $200 in the hole. I'm just glad I didn't have to sell it when it was in the negative. What are they doing to Bitcoin? Oh, there's always going to be opportunities. If you miss one, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. There's going to be another one coming along. All the different cryptos out there, and new ones coming up every day. Yeah, Hiram, that was fun, but I couldn't get enough people on here to participate. I was the only one doing any research, trying to find some stuff about ready to break out, and I was spending a whole lot of hours a day. I did that for 3 weeks straight. Hang on a second. God, I have got a bug in my throat or something. I can't clear it. But yeah, I couldn't get enough people interested in it to come on here every day. You were one of them. Iro and Courtney was popping on, and literally it's a couple more people. Even Win Moon was popping on for that. Kyle Dean, whatever he was going by at the time. But yeah, I was coming on the air in between 7:30, 8 in the morning, and coming off. The market closed at what, 3:30, 3 o'clock? When does the market close? Oh, whatever. 3:30. I think it closes at 3:30. 3:30 Central Time. And I was sometimes staying on till 4:30, then coming back on later that night. Then barely getting any sleep, getting back up at 6 a.m. so I could do research, and nobody was helping me with the research. I mean, like real research. I'm talking you going to FinViz, digging in there, finding some damn stocks, not just going to some other YouTuber's channel and listening to what they said about stocks the day before. I needed more input. Yeah, see, like that. What you do is what I needed more of. I don't know, he's still around. He pops on usually late in the night. He was for a little bit. And then I haven't seen him in about a week. I hadn't seen him in a while. He finally found me. I sent him messages in Discord, and he finally found the channel not too long ago. And he's still playing with options. Brutal day. And it's not even noon here yet. It's straight up noon where you're at, Benny. How you doing today? I'm doing horrible. I got a frog in my throat. I need to make some hot tea. This won't go away. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll be back. Hang tight. I got to go fill up my tea kettle.
thunder in the night. We'll put our hands
I'm right here.
We aren't just anyone, we've only just begun.
Really? I didn't expect it to be dead. I had to go fill up my teapot, my tea kettle. Lollipop. I'm making some tea because I got a bug in my throat, a frog in my throat. I keep having to clear my throat and it's driving me nuts. Water's not doing it. So I'm making some hot tea, some throat coat with some throat coat echinacea lemon teas in it, oolong and green tea in this blend, in this mix I'm doing. 2 oolong bags, 2 green tea bags, and 1 throat coat echinacea lemon. Throaty Cody. Stuff works pretty good. Plus I I don't have raw honey. I've got organic honey right now. I haven't made it to Costco to get the big container of raw honey I get. It's Midwest. It's from somewhere here in the Midwest. Raw honey, unfiltered. The good stuff. That's what I prefer in my tea. I could text my ex-wife. Well, I wouldn't text her. I would send her a message through the Facebook Messenger because she doesn't need to know my phone number. Nah, I don't get the honey that comes with the honeycomb. You want to know why? Because I'm a tightwad, and that honeycomb takes up space where it could be filled with regular honey. I want more honey, more bang for the buck. They charge you. It's like they charge you more because it's got a big chunk of wax in there. It's just filler. Yeah, the Asian store, the Asian market I go to has a bunch of different honey. None of it's from around here. And a lot of it's raw, but it's got the big old honeycomb in it. And I'm like, geez. Well, hell, the shelves are always empty when I go shopping anywhere in the past year or so. Especially Walmart. If I make it out to Walmart, man, I don't know. They're always stocking. I don't know what the hell they're stocking because they're not stocking the shelves very well. But the pallets are always sitting around that they're getting ready to stock. Oh yeah, they do have that eye shop there, whatever you call it, the eye store. I don't know. I never thought about get my eyes checked out there. I don't know what it costs though. I went to like American eyeglasses. I need to go back because I put on my I guess my far-sighted glasses to drive with the other night, and they don't work so well anymore. In fact, they don't work well at all. When I put them on before, man, it was like watching going from like without my glasses, I was watching an old worn-out VHS videotape from the 80s, and then I put the glasses on. It looks like I just switched to Blu-ray DVD. The clarity, it made everything, the colors were more vivid. It was wild. Yeah, I mean, it's not just them. A lot of the stores I go to, Target was one of them. I haven't been there in a couple months, but the last time I went to Target, the shelves were freaking empty. I'm back there trying to look for socks and stuff, and all the hooks were empty. Gala, I believe you can get on coin. I'll tell you here. Hang, give me 1 second, Hiram. I can't remember exactly who has it. Good God, I don't look at my keyboard often, and I just look down at my keyboard, and the letters are worn off. A lot of the keys that I type all the time. Let's click the market here. Yeah, Coinbase has it. Binance, I knew Binance had it. That's what got me. That's what got me first looking at Gala, because I caught when that Binance was going to be listing it soon. So I started looking into it on CoinMarketCap, and I'm like, hey, this looks like it's got future. And then I think the day, like literally the day it got listed or the next day, I asked I asked CoinMarketCap. Gate.io has it, KuCoin has it, FTX has it, Bybit, Uniswap, PancakeSwap version 2, CoinDCX, but that's India. Bitmart's got it. So it's really started to go up since Coinbase listed it. Yeah, I mean it did have a for initial jump when Binance listed it, but I don't know if Coinbase was just good timing when they listed it, or if it was actually Coinbase's listing, which is what drove it up like it is right now. But yeah, Secret Fish bought some. He got back in touch with me the next day and said, "Yeah, that gala looks really good." Then the next day he got a hold of me and he's like, "Hey man, thanks for the tip. I just doubled my money on gala today." I was like, "That's so cool, dude. Of all the people I could help out, that was awesome." He's one of the big ones on my list. If I can make that man some profits, you know he's making big profits when he makes profits. He didn't buy, I'm sure he didn't buy like $30 worth of it, you know. He probably went in pretty large. Well, compared to what we consider big, he probably went in pretty big. Me, it's CoinMarketCap.com. You can find that information on CoinMarketCap.com or CoinGecko, which this is CoinGecko right here. I always have them pulled up. I just got to click the tab at the top and I go right to it. Anytime my stream's running, I got those two. Primarily, I use CoinMarketCap, but sometimes there's something I can't find on CoinMarketCap, so I'll check CoinGecko as a backup. Sometimes I can find stuff on CoinGecko that's not on CoinMarketCap just yet. I'm more familiar with CoinMarketCap because I use it a lot more. Robert Dean back in the house. Yeah, let me flip down the gala real quick. It's not hard to find. It's green. It's at 76 cents. Yeah, it could. It's going to find resistance right up at just under 80 cents. Nope, right at 80. Yeah, there's resistance. Dead, pretty much dead at 80 cents. There's your resistance line for when it gets up there. It's hard to see it unless I turn this auto off and drag this down. Now you can see that resistance. Anybody here from Matt today? From Matt's Market, I haven't seen him poking around yet. Hope him and his family had a good Thanksgiving. But it's crazy with all the children. Well, I'm assuming he's not the only one with the kids that would be at his Thanksgiving. Oh, my teapot just clicked. I'll be back. I'm going to make some tea. There, I just added Crow to the bottom of my list here. I'll throw Crow up there by a dot. Okay, I'll be right back. Lollipop, I'll be right back. I gotta go make some tea. My water just boiled. It doesn't take that little electric tea kettle long. It boils that water pretty damn quick. I'll be right back. Takes me a couple minutes to make the tea. Do I have this on Crow? No, there's Crow. 68 cents, 68.6 cents on Crow right now. So yeah, probably a good time to buy because you know Crypto.com. That's Crypto.com's crypto. If you didn't know, they pump a lot into advertising. There, it's on Sandbox. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Ready and willing. Ready and willing. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Gotta bring it down so we can see it. There, we've just watched this over the last hour or so. Yeah. Come up with 45 cents, 55 cents. That was my thumbnail a couple days ago. Here comes the boom. Right after I watched that movie, I made that the thumbnail. Here comes the boom. Now I've got a metaverse theme going on the thumbnail. I mean, why not? Jump on that bandwagon. Ooh, this tea's good. And it's hot. Super hot. That's going to fix the throat. Let's see, Lollipop, these metaverses work a little bit differently than Doge did back then. They've actually came up quite a bit compared to Doge's gains. And honestly, on the year, if you go year to date on Doge, it's still up a whole lot. Cha cha cha, cha cha cha. A lot of people are forgetting about Doge. But apparently the experts aren't, because they still claiming it's going to go up. I was just reading articles on that, an article on that this morning. Early this morning. Oh, Doge's right there. Wait, went back to Sandbox. Hold on, what's Engine Coin doing? About the same. What's Mana doing? That. But I'm going to leave it on Sandbox because I want Joey to see his portfolio, his wallet get back into full effect. Metaverse is a new crypto killer. If it ain't Metaverse, forget about it. Yes, please make sure everybody's hitting that like button. Hey, we got 11 likes. That's cool.
What is that?
That wasn't me. I was a distance runner. I still remember track practice. I was about to fall over. I ran so much, and then I remember his name was Dale. I didn't like him. He was a classmate all through grade school, junior high. This was like in 10th grade. I caught a glimpse of him coming up behind me, and I was whooped. I was wiped out, but I just got a burst of energy. And coach was like, "Where do you get those from?" And like, I'll be damned if I let Dale, whatever his last name is, beat me. Short distances, I sucked. I was a snail. I was not like the 50-yard dash. I was slow as hell, but I had good endurance. I rode bikes a lot. 4th grade, I was on a bike-a-thon and rode 42 miles. And the only reason I stopped at 42 because I did most of those on my BMX bike. And I forgot what I broke on the BMX bike, but something broke, so I had to. My sister was already done, my older sister. She didn't come anywhere near what I did, but she had a, I don't remember what brand it was, but it was a girl's pink 10-speed. So I grabbed that.
What is that?
Started riding her 10-speed and ended up blowing out her front tire at 42 miles. And there was still like 4 hours left in the bike-a-thon. I could have rode so much more.
It is over here.
No, his name was Dale. Dale, I can't remember. I mean, I keep wanting to say Dale Campbell, but I don't know. I'd have to find an old grade school yearbook, which I don't even know if my mom's got those. I know I had them all, but I don't know where they all went. I can't remember some of them childhood names anymore. I do remember in 5th grade, this guy, Lucky Carson, was his name. Seriously, his name was Lucky Carson. Me and the gang of friends I hung out with, I can't remember if it was on recess break or if it was before school. We were sitting there hanging out, and all of a sudden, Lucky Carson he blasted me with a right hook right in the side of the head for no reason. I'm like, what the hell, dude? And I was a little brawler back then. I felt sorry. I'm like, I'm not going to kick your ass. I don't understand why you just hit me. I never did figure out why. We never found out why in the hell he hit me, but he didn't hang out with us anymore. That was like his last day hanging out with us. He was like a loner after that. Just square punched me in the head. And I just laughed. He hit me good, but I wasn't going to give... It did hurt, but I wasn't going to give him the satisfaction. Yeah, if I wouldn't have moved out of that town down to St. Louis and kept hanging out with those guys the rest of my life, I would have been in trouble. I think a couple of them are dead, if not more. Well, they have been shorting sand, not a whole lot, but they have been shorting it. That and mana. I don't see engine coin getting shorted too often. I'm looking at whale trades right now. I just refreshed it. Bitcoin was just shorted 5.420 million a minute ago. Sand was just shorted 555,000 a minute ago. Solana shorted 800,000 9 minutes ago. Sand was long 663,000 11 minutes ago. And it was also long 546,000 14 minutes ago. ADA was long almost 1 million 16 minutes ago. It was also shorted 843,000 23 minutes ago. KSM got shorted 29 minutes ago. I don't know what KSM is, but the whales know what it is. KSM. I have no idea what this is. Linear perpetual futures? No. Give me a name on it. Oh, KSM, the South Korean won. That's like the government coin. They're shorting the government coin. I thought that was kind of funny. AVAX shorted not too long ago. Well, I'm personally out of aunts and uncles. They're all dead. And in fact, I just had another uncle. Well, he wasn't an uncle. He was. There was when I was really young. They were real close friends of the family. Where I call it Uncle Gene and Aunt Clarice. And yeah, it's like 3 days ago. I check out Facebook and I got tagged in a comment from my older sister, and it was the announcement that my Uncle Gene passed away. So he wasn't blood, but he's technically the last one, I guess, that I ever called uncle. All grandparents are gone, all aunts and uncles are gone. I think my real dad's still alive somewhere up in Washington. Look at Lollipop staying up late burning that midnight oil. You should have some of my tea, Lollipop. You'll be up till 6 a.m. Get you some sleep, Lollipop. We'll see you when you pop back on in a few hours. Yeah, they I lost contact with them many years ago because Gene had a construction, like a concrete business that he did very well at, and ended up selling the company. And him and my Aunt Clarice moved to like Costa Rica. Is that where it was? Yeah, they moved to Costa Rica for shit over 20 years. They lived down there, and they just recently moved back to the area about a year ago. Lollipops in Singapore. Yeah, so I wasn't real close with them. When we were really young, I was. And I know their daughters, Angie and Tracy. Angie and Tracy. I had a crush on Tracy when I was younger. Boy, they don't look the same anymore. That's all I can say. But I knew that they weren't really blood-related cousins, so it was all right for me to have a crush on Tracy. I thought she was smoking, but boy, she didn't stay that way. Because I'm now Facebook friends with her and her big sister Angie, and I mean big. They were both hotties back in the 80s. Time didn't treat them very well. They could probably say the same about me. I'm not as big as them though. Looks like sand is cooling off here. Oh shoot, I got this highlighted on the wrong side. There we go. 7:36, sand's starting to cool off. Her name was Rachel. Well, Lollipop's name is Janice. It's just weird to me hearing from over there. Just the common like American names I'm hearing. Some of the people have. Some of the people, not all of them. Like when I found out Lollipop's name was Janice, I'm like, really, Janice? I wouldn't have figured that. But that's alright. I thought Singapore was in Japan. I'm here. I'm just watching the chat. I know somebody that married their cousin. She didn't have to change her last name. So she wasn't that distant of a cousin. I think all their kids turned out all right. I think they had a whole litter of them. They live south of St. Louis, down in Jefferson County, where there's some incest going on down there. Funny you say that. Because people's asked me what nationality I am in the past, and I'll say Indian, of the feather, not of the dot. Some get it, some don't. Some get mad about it. Some think it's funny. But yeah, I'm an Indian of the feather, not the dot. Native American, my friends. I'm a full eighth of some kind of Native American Indian. Well, my ex-wife changed her last name to my last name, and now that she got remarried, she hyphenated it. Her original last name hyphened into this dude's last name. Hearing some weird noises outside. Yeah, I think you're right there, Benny. It's been dreadful. It was going so good yesterday too. Things were starting to look good, at least heading the right direction. And then, well, Matic's still up though, so that's good. It's still up at 171. I still need it up over $2, but it's at least heading in sort of the right direction. There's those shorts, man. I think they came on, I don't know what time in the middle of the night. But there was a crap load of them. Not just Bitcoin and Ethereum, like tons of stuff was getting shorted. And that's just what shows up on whale trades. They don't all show up on whale trades. Yeah, you won't ever catch me taking the woman's name. I'm a Gen Xer. We don't do that shit. All works out right. Nobody will ever take my name again either. Oh, this tea is really helping. And it's lower. I made it lower in caffeine than I normally do. So I don't quite feel my hair growing yet. Yeah, rumors are Jack White from the White Stripes, his wife back then, Meg White, the drummer in the band. Well, there was only two members, Jack White and Meg White. Rumors were he married her and took her last name. I don't know if that's true or not, but he still goes by Jack White. They're not together anymore. I had a little crush on Meg White, probably still do. But I was down at a bar in my old neighborhood one night, and there was some girl sitting at a cocktail table, and I just walked in, went up to the bar, ordered my drinks, turned around and saw her sitting over at this table. Looked just like Meg White from the White Stripes, and I asked her, I immediately started talking to her. I'm like, hey, anybody ever tell you look a lot like Meg White? And she's like, no, who's that? I go, drummer from the White Stripes. Her name's in the band. She never even heard of the White Stripes. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I think you're full of shit. I think you're really Meg White and you're just blowing me off. I mean, she looked that close. She looked identical to Meg White. I even asked her, you play the drums? Robert Dean back. If I dump, you dump, we dump. I dump, you dump, we dump. I'd rather wear nothing. I wear no jewelry. It took me a while to get used to not wearing the wedding ring, though I did get used to that being on. I sure wish I knew where my wedding ring went. The ex-wife claims she packed it in something, but I never found it. Last time I had my wedding ring appraised, it was at $2,500. That was after gold went up a little bit. I went and had them both our hers and mine all reappraised. Hers went up $3,000. Mine went up $400 or $500, which I didn't understand because mine had more gold in it. Yeah, I spent a lot on the wedding rings when I got married. A lot more than I should have. Well, the snow cone stand paid for them. Yeah, I was just talking about that a couple days ago, Benny. I mean, it's still. I mean, it was actually kind of heading in a direction to get back up towards all-time high level, and then this shit happened. Yeah, I remember my ex-wife complaining about that, changing. She had to change everything. New credit cards, all that, with the new last name on it. She said she'll never do that again, then she turned around and did that again. Yeah, technically here in the United States, the women don't have to change their name. It's on them if they want to or not. Well, sand slowed down, so let me swing down here to bat, see what it's doing. Yeah, you might have got it at the right time right there, Robert. What'd you say you got it at, 142? That's right where I got support here. I got support at 144. So if you got it at 142, you got it when right here where it fell below my support. And I didn't just make that support up. It comes from here, here, here. It's bounced off that same support line three times now. I don't even know when I put that support line there. Probably when it was over here at one point earlier. I don't know. But we'll watch bat for a little while on the right hand side. You know, you can buy like 1 square foot of land in Scotland and you can become a lord. And if you're a woman, you become a lady if you buy 1 square foot of land. There's a company that actually sells 1 square foot plots of land for like $100 or something like that, and they send you a certificate declaring you as a lord because you're a landowner in Scotland. I almost did that. Because then you could call me Lord Tim. My ex-wife never changed her email stuff. I bet she still uses the same AOL email address. I still remember it. Yeah, and that's been around for a long time. You can buy a star and have it named after you, or whatever name you want to put on it. Well, there's actually a company, you could actually, if you come up with a mixed drink, you can, they're not a real patent, but you can actually like sort of get your drink recipe patented. You pay for whatever it costs. The internet hadn't been around. I don't know. The internet wasn't even out when I found this out. It was y'all had to do it by mail. But you mail it to them, they send you back a certificate stating that's your drink. This is your recipe. That was back in the early 90s. Well, if the internet was out, it was barely out. The commercials weren't out yet. Don't just buy bat because Robert bought bat lollipop. You got to watch it. Make sure you buy it at the right time. If it cools down and it's in a rut, staying down at a certain price, you don't want to. Well, you might want to buy it. You just got to watch it, learn it. I'm gonna get you to quit FOMO into some of these. I don't want to see you lose money. Profits, that's what I want to hear about. Profits, not like, oh no, it dropped. What am I gonna do? I don't want to hear that. I want to hear, I took profits. I made bank. That's what I want to hear. Absolutely, to the moon. To the moon on anything you're invested in. I sang that on karaoke on here for Secret Fish that one Friday night. I did terribly, but he said he was very nice, said I did really good. I'm like, no, I didn't. I don't sing well. I was sipping on shots of Quiet Man Irish whiskey that night. Oh shoot, I gotta look at the time here. Whew. Only 10 hours, 25 minutes on this stream. I gotta make sure the streams don't go over 12 hours. I have to reboot them, reset them before that. Yeah, we call Robert FOMO Man. I know me, Robert, or Jonathan K need to hit it big on something here. So whoever hits it big can pay for all the airfare so us three can hook up and go fishing. Oh, and the lodging. Or me, John, and Joey will have to fly out to California and show Robert how to, Robert how to mine for helium. Once we all three get on board. Joey? I don't know. I don't have a nickname for you. I think Robert came up with his own nickname. Jonathan Spearham, because that's his Discord name. We didn't really give him a nickname. I'm just Tim. Scalping. He's kind of doing long scalps. He's doing closer to scalp, somewhere in between scalping and day trading. Are you talking about the helium mining stuff? Well, see, you gotta understand, Robert doesn't know technology very well. He's still trying to learn how to cut and paste. Copy and paste. How you doing? That's what I think about when I see Joey's name pop up. I think of Joey Tribbiani from Friends. How you doing? Can I be wearing any more of Chandler's clothes? That's the one scene I always think of, is when Joey put on like everything out of Chandler's closet and said, "Can I be wearing any more clothes?" And he was commando underneath all of it. If you ever watch Friends, you know what that means. Who is your least liked person on Friends? Mine is a duo. They're actually brother and sister on there. Monica and oh gosh, what the hell is it? Ross. Monica and Ross. Ross was probably my least favorite. Monica was right up there behind him. Love the rest of them though. And Gunther from the coffee shop just passed away not too long ago. That had the mad crush on Rachel. Like in real life, he just passed away like real recently. I watched that Friends reunion special. I think that's on HBO Max. That was pretty cool. If you're ever a Friends fan. That was another one of those shows. They were probably on their 5th or 6th season before I ever watched one episode. Like Seinfeld. Seinfeld was probably on its 5th or 6th season before I ever watched one episode. Well, maybe the 2nd or 3rd. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Have a good night, Lollipop. Or enjoy your sleep. What's up, Saul? Good morning. Good morning. I've been up since a little after 4 a.m., man. It's like good evening to me now. I got to bed, I think I fell asleep a little after 2 a.m. and woke back up a little after 4. Got my whole 2 hours of sleep. Hope your Thanksgiving was good, Saul. My cup of tea's empty. I gotta go make another cup of tea. Finish off my pot. My pot only makes 2 cups because I have really big cups. 11:51 a.m. here. Oh, there's Robert Dean. I was gonna say, where's Robert Dean hiding? He must be staring at that bat chart right now like a hawk. Bat's down at 143 right now. It's back down, about back down to where you bought in at. Either that or you need to click the live button, refresh your screen because you might be behind a little bit. That's what I figured you were doing. You're being awfully quiet. And you just made a purchase, so I figured you're got eyes glued to a chart right now. Let's see, content. On a positive note, my videos from yesterday are still getting lots of views. Because I haven't made any videos today. We'll catch you later, Hiram. I'm going to reboot the stream here in probably a few minutes and stick around on the mic a little longer after that. I know we got if we get a lot of people in chat, I have nothing planned except laundry. And, you know, you guys must know how much I love doing laundry because it's down in the basement. I'm on the 2nd floor. It's a lot of walking up and down stairs. I bought Ada at $2.93. I think it's Randy Sellers or Buyers, whatever name he's going by, pops on. I think that's Litecoin's what he's trying to sell people for $306 because that's where he bought it. Well, that's why they call that a whale trap, a bear trap, or bull trap, whatever they call that. Joaquin? Am I pronouncing it right? Joaquin? What's up, Joaquin? Joaquin? What's happening? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving yesterday, Joaquin. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. Your dad's on here all the time gambling. Hitting that gamble button. I'll be right back. I need to make some more tea. I gotta nuke it back up. It cools off too fast. I swear I'm gonna buy me one of those $20 coffee makers just for brewing tea through. Because it's got a hot plate. It stays hot until I'm done with it. I'll be right back. I don't know who the Phoenix actor is. Was Joaquin close? Phoenix the actor. I don't know who that is. Please forgive me. I don't pay too much attention to a lot of those actors' names. It looks like we're down at 142.5 cents. $1.42.5. Robert. Oh, I did the fist pump, but you guys can't see me doing the fist pump. Duh. Someday you're gonna be able to see me doing that stuff again. I'm gonna look for some better software to link my phone, my other phone, my camera up, so I can get back on the camera again. Oh yeah, I don't know his name. I have to look it up on my other computer so I can hear somebody say his name so I know how to pronounce it right. You know how long it took me to get Idro down? I was calling him Yario. And he said it's cool, it's closer than anybody else gets on these streams. And then when I found out how it's actually pronounced, I'm like, I wasn't close at all. He's a pretty good sport about it though. Yeah, I've not seen that movie. I don't think it had good reviews. I didn't have a. It's not like something I'm hard pressed to watch if everybody said it sucked. And plus, like Heath Ledger, hello, was the best Joker ever. I don't think anybody's ever gonna do a better job at playing the Joker as Heath Ledger did. Just awesome. In fact, I put him as the star in that movie. It doesn't help that I'm a huge my opinion on it doesn't help my opinion that I'm a huge Heath Ledger fan. Another one taken way too young. I was always looking forward to anything that he was going to be in. In fact, it's been about a month. I got to watch The Knight's Tale again soon. Robert, it looks like she's stabling out right down there at the 142 price. So hang tight. It may pop back up here and bounce. Let me do something here, Pat. Look at that, guys. I still know how to go full screen. Actually, on my other computer, this is the only way I look at the charts. I don't look at that split screen crap. I can't do it on there. I'm actually seeing more support at 141.4, Robert. Actually, more like 142.4. Sort of, but not really. Let me see if I can look at the 30-minute here and get a better support farther down. 142.8. That's your... Wait, it's lower than that right now. It had such a big pump up, it's hard to find good support, man. We'll say there's more support at $1.33.8. That's about the best I can do. I'm looking at the 30-minute chart right now, but I'm gonna kick it on the 1 minute here for a second. Yeah, she's going sideways, a little sideways on the 1 minute. So yeah, I'd hang. I wouldn't drop it just yet. You're just seeing how I look at things when I'm like sitting on the edge of my seat, ready to sell or ready to buy or sell, whether it's on the low end or the high end. I'm usually a little more optimistic than you. I always give it the benefit of the doubt that it's going to run back up. That's what's cost me a lot of wait time, not just getting out. Yeah, it just dropped below 142. Well, the wick is. Actually, the whole price is. Oh, damn. See, try setting, next time you buy it, try setting a market, a limit buy order at the price you want to buy at and see if it pads it up like that. I'm really curious. Because I watched that girl, that video I showed last night, that the finance chick, or 2 nights ago, whenever it was, me, you, and Jonathan were on here. And she showed us how to buy the XLM over on Coinbase and move it over to KuCoin and turn it into swap it for USDT. And she did a market buy order so she would get it at the price she wanted. But it cost her in fees under $1 to do that for $100. She got $100 worth of XLM, moved it over to KuCoin, and all the fees totaled to turn it into USDT from Coinbase all the way to KuCoin was under $1. Where is Jonathan K, man? We're all on here and he's probably snoozing. Still sleeping off that food coma from his big Thanksgiving feast yesterday. Oh, and if you saw that Thanksgiving spread picture I put in the Discord, I just found a random picture online. And I stole it and put it on our Discord. Because I sure as heck didn't cook that. Well, I've cooked some stuff that look like that. Not that tomato dish that's on there, though. I don't know what the hell that is. But I just saw that big turkey and some stuffing coming out of it and some other stuff that looked good. So I'm like, yeah, I'll take this picture. That's what I was hoping to see, was some good Thanksgiving pictures of food. Yeah, it's because you set it too late. You set it right when it's bouncing around that price. You got to set it like a little time before that, and then just wait. Because I've had issues with that too. And then I go ahead and say screw it, cancel it, and I hit market, and it pads the price up. But now my limit order sells all seem to always work, except on Webull. I was trying to sell it one time on a limit order, and it wouldn't freaking sell it, but it was right. It was right at the price. Right around the price I wanted it to execute at, and I'm literally staring at the screen, and it was the exact price. The current price, it was Shiba. The exact current price of Shiba was exactly the same price I set my sell order at it, and it wouldn't sell. So I had to end up canceling the damn sell order and selling it at market just to get before it dropped too low. Man, if you guys could have heard me cussing at this screen. Good God, I'm glad the microphone was turned off on that one. I probably would have got this channel terminated for that. If the YouTube bots, censor bots would have heard me. But the sell orders, usually the sell orders, if I set them in advance, they've always went off. Like the OXT, when I sold that, I mean, what, a week went by, and then when it finally hit that price, I was sleeping. And it sold, and then it went up like 12 cents more, and I'm like, oh shit. When I saw it later on and looked at it, I'm like, damn, I could have set that sell order a lot higher. I was happy with the amount I made off of the small trade that I was doing, so it was all cool. What, I have like 30 bucks worth or something? Made like $3 profit on it. It was like 11% profit, whatever I made. Oh shoot, I got it. I got the wrong side highlighted. There we go. $41.6 now on BAT. You never know, man. These things can pop off real quick, you know, and like Sandbox did earlier. Well, like Mana Engine and Sandbox took off. Hero got a little of that launch too. Tower not so much. Atlas not so much, but Atlas it's doing its own thing. It's steadily going up a little bit. It's in a slight uptrend. But Mana launched, and so did Sandbox, and Engine Coin caught a little bit of that as well, and they're all tapering off now. But back to BAT. Sand's actually up 2%. Well, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, no, it went back up over 2%. As soon as I said that, it dropped below 2%. We need to see something out of Bitcoin. By gosh, by golly. Let's zoom in a little bit more on this. I'm free falling. There we go. I see a speck of green. Speck of green. It already pumped it right back up over 42. $1.42, that is. Yeah, if you got a free device, Robert, text Jonathan K and wake his butt up. Tell him he's needed on the stream. Sublime? Date rape? I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I know what song you're talking about. I never cared for that song. I mean, really, Nirvana's breakout album, that's the, I can't remember, the one with Smells Like Teen Spirit on it. Honestly, I didn't like a whole lot of Nirvana stuff that came out after that. You can hate on me, I don't care. That Smells Like Teen Spirit, though, boy. What a song when that came out. Rape me. Rape me. Oh, do me a favor. Erase that message, though. I just thought about that. That's a word that I don't want to see on the chat. I can't reach my mouse right now, else I'd do it myself. I'm kicked back drinking my tea with the mic in my other hand. The censor bots may not like seeing that word in a comment, especially twice. Actually, I thought it was rave me. Rave me. There you go. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm not offended by it, by any means. You've heard me talk on the telephone. You know firsthand how much I sugarcoat my language on this microphone and on the keyboard. Hell, I sugarcoat it when I'm on the phone with you, if you can believe that. I'm bad. I got foul language. That's from working all them years in bars. It may be a song, but the YouTube bots, the censor bots, they just see the word. Yeah, you and I both talk about the same way. We probably both sugarcoated a little bit on the phone too. That's the bad thing. Yeah, and if anybody ever calls me and there's kids around and you have me on speakerphone, let me know if I'm on speakerphone. Because Matt had me on speakerphone a couple days ago and I could hear his kids. They're really loud in the background. And I dropped the F-bomb a couple times right in a row, and I'm like, oh shoot, I'm sorry, man. I think you got me on speakerphone. And he's like, oh, that's cool, man. But I'm just not that way. I try not to talk like that around the kiddos, even if I know them very well, or even if the kids know me very well. I still try and clean my language up. Go Shiba, go Shiba. That's 4 in a row. We got 45 seconds left on these candles. We need to see a strong green candle on Bat and another strong green candle on Shiba here. 30 seconds left. Come on. Bat needs to stay green. Oh, it changed red. Oh, look at that big red volume that just popped up on Bat. But it's still got time. It can change that back to green. We need some more buy-in pressure on Bat. 15 seconds. Oh, shoot. I gotta look at the time again. Okay, we're 6 minutes shy of 11 hours on this stream, so it's winding down to when I gotta reset the stream. But as long as my computer's in good shape, it shouldn't. Yep, it's good. God, I don't know what the hell I did to this thing. It's like 5 days in a row it's been running without a reboot, and it's still running good. Man, you got to set those buy orders. Then when you're napping and passed out or whatever, you don't even have to think about it. It just executes. And sometimes it maybe go, instead of 35, you could have set it at like 33.5 or 34 or something like that. And that one wick shot down would shoot down there and boom, you just execute it even lower. BTC's green. What? Maybe on your, whatever you're looking at, it might be green. I'm still showing it as 8% down. Well, that little run didn't last long on Shiba. Well, there's 40. Wait, what do I have? I've got Shiba on the 1 minute chart. How the hell did I do that? Okay, Shiba's not looking as good as I thought. But it did have a good little run here for a couple hours. It brought it up a little bit. I thought you did, Lollipop. Maybe you didn't. I thought you guys were talking back and forth. You're sitting there having dreams about Benny Eldorado, are you? I bet if you would have set one for a Shiba, it would have executed. Because you would have done it when it was up higher than that. Will do, Lollipop. Hey, Benny Eldorado, if you got your ears on, Lollipop wants to say hello to you. What do you mean, Joey, about pinning comments? Look up at the top. Oh, it doesn't show the whole thing. It just says if any one of you seen ... It doesn't have his name up there. I tried. Nobody clicks on that if you don't see your name on it. Yeah, I can. I just leave the one up there that can make me money though all the time. I'm not greedy, guys. I'm just needy. You got it, Lollipop. I'll leave it up there for a while until I see him back on. Hopefully he pops on soon. So I can put the PayPal link back up there. Since that's like my only form of income. Yeah, well, I'm different than the other YouTubers that you hang out at. I'll think of others. Not making any stabs out there or anything. I mean, my YouTube channel is as much about you all as it is about me. Because without my supporters, I'm nothing. I'm only as good as my supporters. The viewers and the supporters, the subscribers, they're what makes the YouTube channels a success. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. I gotta set my microphone down. I'm going off the chat for a second. It's still up. I just gotta go over to my Streamlabs dashboard. Oh, shoot. I wasn't even logged into Streamlabs. How in the world was that even? I don't even know how it was working. What am I looking for here? Cloudbot? Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I haven't changed anything in a while. I can't remember how to do it. Timers, that's what it's called. There we go. I don't have to worry about pinning that message so much now. Back to Cloudbot. Settings, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, now I'm back. I'm almost out of tea again. Oh, and I got a third of a cup left. Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing. Did I just end the stream somehow? Oh no, I didn't. Now my Streamlab bot will drop that PayPal link. It's still right there. You need it. I wouldn't dump it yet though, Robert. Good night, Lollipop. Sleep well. Happy dreams. Happy dreams. And when you go to lunch tomorrow, make sure you take pictures and put it in the food channel, the food Discord channel. Or breakfast. Oh shit. Well, thank you, Joe. You just scared the crap out of me. You'll probably hear an echo on that. Yeah, I got the music down real soft from the stream. And, God, that came on at like full blast. Well, it didn't come on full blast, but I wasn't expecting it. But I thank you, sir. Appreciate it very much. I know that's taken away from your mining rig money, though. But it helps me pay the rent. Keep the electric on, keep the power, keep the lights turned on, the stream turned up. You woke the crypto Viking up. I don't know. I keep my stream running pretty tight. I don't think you guys can freeze my computer up by too many donations. I'd love to go down and check out. I'd like to check out Matt's rig to see how he's got everything set up, because that shouldn't. The only thing I can think is he's got too many GIFs running on his stream, because those eat up a lot of like memory or something. Because if you remember, I started using those GIFs, and you notice I don't use them now. They were really affecting how the stream was running. But he's got a lot of stuff going on in his stream that could be eating that up, and that's why the camera will get choppy once in a while. Could be, I don't know. And he bought that. It was a pre-built computer he bought that I know I Am Bound mine got rid of all that software that they preload into a new computer that does nothing but slow your computer down. I mean, it's been running great ever since I did that. I did 3 hours well spent. And I didn't do it right, but hell, I did it. I did something. Right on, brother. I'm glad some of you listen to me. I don't have all good picks, but then again, that's why I've got a whole different list of stuff I watch on my other computer. Once I see them starting to do okay, I'll start talking about them over here a little more and more. I may mention them once in a while, but until they start moving, like that Wemix was doing really good, but it's like, you know, over $20 a share, so, or a coin. Not many of us can load up on those. No, I try not to do the FUD. Well, I wouldn't call it FUD. I'm more facts. If I see it, I'm not a sugarcoater too much. I don't try and put a smiley face on, you know, something that's taking a dump. I do try and find the positives in it and see what it's doing. That's why I learned the difference between the percentage-wise on dips, between a dip, a correction, and what an actual crash is. When does it actually become a crash? And that's when it, in a short period of time, it drops, you know, over 30%. That's a crash, a flash crash, whatever you want to call it. But if it drops like, say, 60-70% over 3 or 4 days, that can still kind of be considered a crash. Plus, I'm always trying to learn more too, because, you know, I surely don't know everything about this stuff. Not yet. Damn, Robert, that bat's not. Let me look at the 1 minute chart on bat here. Okay, where's the money flowing to? Because I don't see it flowing to anything really on these charts on my watch list. Anchor up 25%. I can't think the whole cryptocurrency market's just buying Anchor. Where's it going? Where's the money flowing? That's the question. I'll leave this on the 1 minute for a few. Enjoy. You're a welcomed asset to the channel too, my friend. Because it seems like you do really good research when you get your mind set on something. You go through it with a fine-tooth comb, so to speak. Yeah, I kind of did what I could spare at the time, but quitting my job was a healthy thing. I quit before I really wanted to, but I couldn't work for that company anymore. I wanted to hold out longer, but I honestly, man, That day I put in my 2 weeks, I felt so much better that evening. I mean, literally after I sent the text message to the district manager saying that I was done, this is my 2 weeks notice. And it was on a lunch break. I did it. Right after I hit send, I'm like, I feel like so much better right now. I could not work for that company anymore. And actually, my 2 week notice turned into like an 11-day notice because of the way the schedule worked out. Every week, I got 2 unpaid days off. You got 2 days off a week. They call them unpaid UPOs. So I made sure the first 2 days of that last week was the last 2 days of my 2 weeks notice, and I made sure those were my 2 days off that week. So we'll say I put in a 12-day notice, and they have to, and there was no objections in the scheduler thing where you put those in. There was no objection, so they had to give me those days off. And then the district manager was real smug about it. But then like 2 days before my last day, or 2 days before the Saturday, like a Thursday before the Saturday of my last week, he wanted me to make sure I got the whole place. We did emos, I think, that day. Hooked everybody up with free lunch for my last day, or well, it wasn't my last day, but second to last day. And wanted to thank me how much he really appreciated all my hard work and everything for the company, which it really caught me off guard because I thought he was just blowing me off. Because I said, this is my 2 weeks sooner if possible. As soon as I can get out of here, the better, basically how I put it on the text message. And he's like, now I've got to do the whole 2 weeks so you leave on good terms, and it gives us time to fill the position. They never did fill the position. They brought some clown in. He was a gray shirt, a manager from another store in training that they thought was going to replace me. Man, it'd take that guy 10 years working with the company to replace me. And honestly, I still don't think he would have held the candle to what I did in that place. I'm a worker bee when it comes to a job. I learn everything. Well, helium's a hidden gem I've actually been talking about for months. I'd have to go back and find the original video that I found on that I learned about it on Voscoin, because I've been watching, at that point I've been watching Voscoin for a little bit, and then he put out this helium video. I'm like, helium, what is this stuff? And then he's got this little freaking router on his windowsill, and I'm like, that's a miner? That looks nothing like a miner. Not what I was thinking. You know, your GPU rigs, mining rigs. That's what I've been watching, is all that kind of stuff, and the ASIC rigs and all that. And then he mentioned that Helium Explorer website and pulled that up. So I immediately pulled it up on my other monitor. And this was before I was 24/7 live streaming, so I was doing all my research on the streaming rig here. And I found that guy in my neighborhood making average from 4.5 helium coins a day. And helium was like $9 or something like that at the time. So even 4.5 a day, that is actually good, decent passive income that you do nothing for, really. And it doesn't take up any electric, doesn't make the noise, doesn't put off the heat. Day off. That's funny. You know, that sexual position 69, they're changing it to 96 because of inflation, because the cost of eating out went up so much. But I think I screwed that up, but silly little joke I read on something a couple nights ago. I think I sent that to Robert Dean in Discord. Yeah, I still remember. I looked at the schedule when my last the last 2 days of my my 2 weeks notice was. I think, you know what? I think that Saturday was my last day. I think it was the Sunday. Yeah, because Sunday's the new week. Yeah, that's exactly. I took that Sunday and Monday off, which was the last 2 days of my 2 weeks notice. There's nothing they could do. There was no objections in the scheduler, so they got to honor it. Oh, I know it is, Joey. Because way back, I looked up DIY videos, how to build your own, and you could find them then. You can't find them now. I've searched. It's like they're gone. Because you can't make... They made it... I guess you can't make them yourself now. Jonathan knows more about that than me. I didn't need all the technicals. I just needed to know whether I can or I can't. And it's pretty much you can't now. I'm sure there's a way, but that's above me. But the guy that I watched make one made it out of a Raspberry Pi. That was the brains in it. And he also... I think that video may be still floating around. But he said when it was all said and done, he understands why they charge so much for those little hotspot miners. And he recommended don't build it yourself. Buy the ones that the companies are making. Yeah, it's a silly joke. I thought it was funny though. It made me giggle when I read it. I don't even remember where I read it. Actually, I didn't. It was a YouTube short. That's where I thought. I've been watching a lot of shorts. I don't know if it's helping because I watch them from this account, and I figured if I'm putting up a lot of shorts, I better watch a lot of shorts, and that may help. I don't know if it does or not. I'm doing everything I can. That's all I know. What time is it? Well, I know what time it is. I'm looking at the time on my stream. I've never messed with a Raspberry Pi. I'm not real sure what all they do. I first saw them popping up right way back, like when they came out with the first one, and I don't know how many variations they have of it now since then, but I still don't really understand. They're like little microcomputers or something. I don't know what their use for me would be. Oh yeah, Robert. I made a joke about that too. We need to get like it takes one Soul transaction takes less electric than what was it? 2 Google search. 2 Google searches. Yeah, one Soul transaction takes less electric. Uses less electric than 2 Google searches. I said, yeah, I sent you a comment. I commented on that in Discord. I said we need to get like 1 million people together, all grouped together, and all just do a butt ton of frickin' random Google searches in a 1 hour period and run up Google's electric bill. Stick it to the man, you know, for making their customer service blow goats so hard. Just a way of getting our 2 cents in. It makes me want to use Google again instead of DuckDuckGo just to run their electric bill up. I use DuckDuckGo on both my workstations, this one and my other one, both my computers. Send what to Joey? That article? I don't even know where that article's from. I read it. I clicked on whatever you sent me in the link you sent me. like a lot of other new cryptos. Man, it didn't. You sent it to me. You got the link. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where the hell was that? I don't know which one that was. Oh yeah, it was on Cointelegraph. Because my first comment back was I look at Cointelegraph nearly every day. All right, close that. Yeah, one of the things I enjoy about that I really like about Cointelegraph, you can, when you pull it up, you can see how long ago they posted that article. Because if it looks like a current article, but it was posted 7 days ago, well, that's not relevant really anymore, is it? Because there's other crypto news websites that don't do that. Yeah, you could do that too. Oh, did somebody just send me something? Nope, that's what I was expecting. Yeah, that'd just be under crypto news. I'll put it in there real quick, Robert. Don't worry about it. There's crypto news. Boom, it's in crypto news now. Crypto news. Yeah, I know there's I think it's like cryptonews.com. They don't have new articles that often. One of those, it's some really common sounding name like cryptonews.com. I'll go on there and all the articles are like from 4 days ago. Like I've never logged on. I think it might be cryptonews.com. I don't think I've ever logged on there the day they've actually dropped any new articles. Whereas Cointelegraph, I mean, even yesterday they had a bunch of articles pop up on Cointelegraph yesterday on a freaking holiday. I was really shocked to see that. Yeah, I don't need an app on my phone sending me more notifications. I don't like them notifications. I literally just go to like Crypto Potato Cointelegraph. For stocks, it's like Benzinga, and I think sometimes you can catch some crypto news on Benzinga too. Barchart.com, Yahoo Finance. Shoot, I can't remember them all. That's why I bookmark that stuff. I don't have to remember them. Kind of like your contact list in your phone. You don't have to remember all those numbers. I remember back in the day, I remembered everybody's phone number. I couldn't tell you anybody's phone. I don't even know my mom's cell phone number, but my phone does. That's why I always got to have my contact list backed up in Gmail. So if anything ever happens to my phone, I get a new phone, I just back it up to Gmail and all my contacts come back. My contact list is well over 15 years old. I mean, I used to have, when I got a new phone, I used to have to pay the Verizon. Back when I was with Verizon, I was with Verizon for like 15 years. It wasn't as easy as just, link into your Gmail account where your backup was. They actually had to take the old phone and run a wire between that one and your new phone and physically transfer your contacts and stuff over. And they charged you like $10 for it back then. Oh, Soul's gonna pop off again. Solana. Yeah, something that doesn't. Well, I don't. Man, looking at your smartphone will eventually will mess your eyes up. Staring at the smartphones too much, reading that little fine text and stuff on the, and the light, the brighter lights on the screen, it affects your eye, your vision. Over time. Well, it was between the pneumonia and me playing that damn Classic Kings game so much on my smartphones. I think is what made my eyes. Well, Doc said the high fever I had from pneumonia fried my eyes. That's the big part of it. But that whole time I was still staring at that phone playing that game. Which I have not been doing that for a while. In fact, I screwed up and let all my peace shields expire on my castles the other night, and each one of my castles got attacked over 50 times by our enemies. So they're what we call zero, man. All my troops are either in the hospital or dead. So I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. Now I don't have to log on and worry about resetting those peace shields. I just won't log on for a while. And I was the leader of that alliance for years, but I turned that over to somebody else not too long ago. Yeah, I'm going to read this one real quick, Robert. Gala price analyst, the Gala coin marks 0.836 as a new all-time high. Will it break this level as well? The Gala gaming price, the Gala token price is continuing to sail north, and in just 2 weeks it has increased by approximately 900% despite the fact that the token has reached a new all-time high of 0.836. No significant amount of sell signals have been observed, indicating that bulls remain in control. The token will soon retest this new higher resistance level, potentially creating a new entry point for traders. As mentioned in my previous article on Gala, the Gala price had reached the 0.038 mark, which was approximately 3,000% up from the November start. However, the rally dip stopped there. Let me skim through this kind of filler. Yeah, well, I was talking about it when it was 3 cents. I mean, I didn't beg anybody to buy it, but I sure recommend it. You might want to get into Gala if you can. Not financial advice, just my opinion. You heard me say that a few times. Well, if you think you see it, then by God you see it. I don't see it because I don't trust TA on crypto charts. It's freaking astrology. Even though history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes pretty good once in a while. Because I've done TA on so many charts, and then they turn around and do the exact opposite of what. So many times it's done the exact freaking opposite. I'm buffering. Are you guys buffering? Why is it buffering? Let me know if your stream's buffering right now, because mine sure is. Let's see, January 1. Right where I said it was earlier. Right there. We started this year, actually, looks like Bitcoin was just a little under 30,000 at January 1st. And it's more than doubled that this year. Yeah, I mean, I still TA. Trust me, I still do. I don't do it as much on here as I did when I first started streaming, because so many times, I mean, you can see remnants of it. I just went through not too long ago and removed all my support and resistance lines on the Bitcoin chart because, man, they were all over the place. There was tons of them. Let me look at the 4-hour and see if they pop up. I don't think I could have possibly gotten rid of all of them. No, there's still some on there. Some major ones. Let me see if more pop up on the 1-hour. Yeah, you look at some of these old charts I haven't really pulled up in a while. Oh, I know why. I switched what tether or whatever I was using on Bitcoin. So if I can find one of those other ones, you'll probably see a shit ton more support and resistance lines and old trend lines and stuff on them. And I can't say I wouldn't say ignore them. I still recommend using them. I mean, it gives you some basis. I mainly use support and resistance lines. I don't really set trend lines too much anymore because it was never sticking to my trend lines and it was getting really aggravating. So plus I just see this stuff. I can zoom out and I don't need to place a line. Most of the times I'm only placing the trend lines is for you guys to see them on the stream here. That's the only reason I put them on there. I don't need to see them. I just look at the short term on the trends, and that's what the linear regression lines, the red and blue big bars here, that's just short term trend lines. Gala on the chart is right here. It's actually up 2.2%. It's at 75 cents. I mean, we're all-time highs right at 80 cents on Gala. So see how we got these green stripes here, these green candles? It'll probably come, let me look at the 1 minute. It'll probably come down a little bit more. 1 minute it's looking good. So the next candle will probably be green. Look into what? According to the expert analysis, or analyst, not analysis, the expert analyst, you're wrong, Joey, because they're calling it to be they were at 135,000 by the end of January or December. Now they've lowered that to 100,000 by the end of December. So if it's 100,000 at the end of December, I don't think it's going to drop 56,000 by January 1st. In a day. Boy, would that be a crash. Holy shit. And you want me to look at what Gala here? I got Gala on the 1 minute. You might call it Gala. I don't know. I really don't know what it's called. I call it Gala. Sometimes it comes out as Gala. I just think it might be a little high right now to buy it, especially the linear regression lines are saying it's in a little downtrend here. On the 1 minute, it's kind of making a little slide uptrend. Like it did here. It went up a little bit, then dropped. Went up a little bit. And on the 1 minute chart here, it looks like it's making like a little mini bull flag here. So we might be on the verge of it dropping back down again. It might go down about right to here, and then it might work its way back up. But if you get it right here, it's going to drop like a penny. It's not much, but hey, every penny counts. They add up. Yeah, I mean, with the way crypto's manipulated by the whales, you never know. You just never know. I mean, they could, like I said, they could just plummet it, man. They've got that control. And still, it's the shorts. What aggravates me so much about the shorts is they're manipulating the price with assets they don't own. They're not risking their money. Well, they sort of are, because if somebody does a bunch of shorts and other whales don't follow along with that, and bulls come in and hit it with longs at the same time and drive that price up, and then that brokerage they borrowed that Bitcoin from says, all right, you got to pay it back. Well, they got to buy the Bitcoin back that they just shorted. And if the price didn't drop, well, they just lost money. But they're pretty good at what they do, so they probably don't lose money like that very often. Oh yeah, we're bullish for sure. And look, what I say, it's probably going to come down a little bit like this. Let's see if it continues. See if it drops that penny I was talking about. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I still do my TA. I just don't do it so much right here anymore. Because it sometimes gives false hopes. Because it looks like everything looks like it's going to go up. And then we'll take our attention off that chart for, 30, 40 minutes. We'll go back and look at it. And it just blew my TA away. It just didn't do anything. Yeah, I still got to look into this dark pool stuff. I had that pulled up as a search on here like 3 months ago. And it sat there forever, and it's because I stream from this computer, and I never looked it up on the other workstation where I can actually do better research. Because I hate for you guys to be like chatting or whatever, and I'm not on the mic, I'm not on the chat, but you see my mouse jumping all over the place because I'm doing research. So I try and leave this computer pretty idle, just leave the stream on and do everything on the other computer. I still check in on the stream a lot when I'm on the other computer. If nobody's talking, though, I don't say a whole lot. Especially because when I do know, I don't really get any feedback. I've noticed that a lot when I find out tidbits of info and I'll drop it in the chat when I'm on my other computer, and nobody ever acknowledges that I just said something on there. Epic coins. And you'll see if we get in a big if we go through a big downtrend for a while, big bear run, you'll see we're especially you'll see me and Robert doing this. We'll switch gears. We'll start talking about penny stocks, and there for a while, me, Jonathan, some other people, Hiram, Idle, which you have probably only seen Idle on here about 2 times. We start talking about options trading in the stock market. We changed gears because it sucks to watch charts for 3 months that are just going down, bleeding every day. Well, I will say, it's not cancer, but my tinnitus and my ears aren't ringing and buzzing that bad today. That's a good thing. It comes and goes. Sometimes it bugs me for like 4 days straight where, man, it's constant buzzing and ringing in your head, man. You can't get away from it. No matter what you do, it just doesn't stop. Drive you freaking bonkers. Can't hardly sleep. Then when you're awake, you just hear it. Well, it was GameStop's what actually got me even looking into any of this. That's what got me into crypto, believe it or not. And it's a stock, but it was Roaring Kitty, that guy's channel. Somehow that popped up on my YouTube one night, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And I saw something about that GameStop, and I'd heard something on the radio or something about it. So I checked out his channel, and it was a video. He's just laughing because he had just made that was when a big squeeze had just happened to GameStop. That's when that video was from. And GameStop shot through the roof, making overnight millionaires all over the place. And somehow watching his stuff led me to find Dogecoin. And here we are now. But still, I was checking that stuff out for a month before I finally ever bought any damn Dogecoin at 3 cents. If I would have bought it when I first heard about it and went all in, I'd have been doing really good. Okay, now we're about right where I said it should go down, and it should go back. Oh, it's fighting. This is the 1 minute chart. I said it should go to about right here, and then maybe work its way up a little higher. So this might be at the bottom. It's going to be for a little bit on Gala right now. It didn't drop down a full penny though. I thought it was gonna. Well, it wasn't never going to drop a full penny, but it was going to register here at 74 cents. 74 point something cents, or actually it did. It actually hit 74.4 cents. Well, we'll say 74 and a half cents. If you go down to the bottom of that candle wick. Weeble does I'm trying to think about, yeah. The best thing if you're gonna get serious into trading, which I'll probably do this once things shift gears, and I actually have buying power again someday. I'll be probably getting on Schwab, get their app, get on their exchange. Unless TD Ameritrade, I've got an account on TD Ameritrade. I've never funded it. But I've got an account. But if I want to get into doing anything with OTC stocks, they charge like a $7 fee per transaction on TD Ameritrade. But I heard over on Schwab, they don't charge you that fee on OTC stocks. And some of the stuff I'm going to be looking into is swing trading penny stocks and OTC stocks. And if I'm going to be, if I can go without a fee, of course that's where I want to go. And Schwab's a good brokerage firm. But TD Ameritrade has Thinkorswim. Have you ever heard of Thinkorswim, Joey? It's a very powerful little tool that you can actually trade directly from. But I don't think neither one of them do anything with cryptos. Yeah, I think the mining's the way to go, especially if you get multiples. I mean, those things, I don't know what burns out in them, but apparently those miners burn out, quit working. So after you get yours, start looking in how to repair them so you're ready when that thing burns out. Maybe you can have replacement parts already on hand for your miners. That's going to be the hardest thing for me if I want to get more than one miner, is where am I going to put them? Who am I going to talk to? And here it goes. Gala just did exactly what I said it was going to do. No lines. You see, no trend line set nowhere. No support lines. No resistant lines. I just do the TA in my head. I mean, when you can probably know this firsthand, man. When you stare at these charts every freaking day, all day, all night, every chance you can get, you just you see the lines without them being there. Yeah, I only got into AMC one time and almost lost money. I ended up only profiting like $2, and it took me a day to do that, and I got lucky because I sold out at the peak, the very peak that I could when I sold, and it dropped like $32 like directly after that. And I'm like, that's it. I'm not getting back involved with that. And I only profited $2 for all that like headache. Oh, this has nothing to do with crypto, but it has all to do with when I rearrange my desk and complete my L and pull my second workstation out here. I found my big zip ties yesterday. I'm like, I know I got a bag of big zip ties somewhere, because all I could find when I first started, because I'm running the wires underneath the desk, and I got to zip tie all this stuff together to hide all my wires, which they're kind of dangling right now. because all I could find was my little 4-inch zip ties. I just found my 10-inch zip ties. I'm like, yes! I was so excited. It's the little things. And I found them looking for something else. I wasn't even looking for them at that point. But right now I got wires that dangle underneath the desk that my knees get hung up on. Well, on the stock market, TA works a hell of a lot better. That's where you can really say history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes very well in the stock market. It's not so crystal clear on crypto, though. That's why somebody made the reference that crypto's more like astrology. You can forget about TA. I stole it because I laugh every time I think about it, because I'm like, that's so true. And here it's already pausing out. It's stalling out a little bit here, so it's probably gonna come back down again, and then possibly make another run, unless it's because it's back up to this resistance point here. It may dump back down like this, which this is the 1-minute chart, so that's not much at all. And there it goes. It's going down. Here, let me pull up the 1 hour. I'm gonna swing up here into the SPY, the S&P 500. I was noticing a pattern on this. I better go to the day chart. I got this set up, look like Fibonacci lines on here. I was using the orange support and resistance. If you notice what I got, you gotta look close at what I have here. March 25th or March 20. Okay, here. This took the dip down. It just relaunched on March 25th. Okay, this is May 12th. I was trying to find a pattern here on the S&P 500. We got March 13th. I thought it was around the 18th. Oh yeah, there it is. March 19th or May 19th, and then it goes up a little bit and falls back down and takes back off on June 18th, and then it goes up and falls back down and starts to go back up on July 19th, goes up, comes down, takes back off on August 19th. You following the pattern? Every month. These are 1 month intervals. And then I thought up here, I'm like, all right, I got it down. I figured it out, blah, blah, blah. And here it came down, and here we're at September 20th. Actually, 21st, my birthday. It starts to take back off. So I'm like, it's going to do it again. No, it didn't. It fell out, and it screwed the pattern up and hasn't been the same. But for like 4 months, it was every month doing the same thing. So I thought I found a pattern there and how to successfully make it on some good swing trades on the S&P, but it foiled me. Foiled again. Okay, let's look at mana. Oh, I'm on the day chart. That's the problem. Back over to mana. Getting a little leg action here on Shiba. Mana cooling off, going sideways. Engine probably doing the same. Yep. Sandlot's probably doing the same. Yep. Hero, what are you doing? Hero's going up. Good to see. What about Tower? Ooh, Tower coming out of it sideways. 10.8 cents. What about Atlas? Not really doing much. Back down to Gala, see where it's at. I'm on the 5-minute. Stick it back on the 1 minute. Now it's cooling off. It's going sideways. See if it drops down a little bit. Nope, it's going to pop back up. So Mana or Gala may make a little run here. I don't know if it's going to retest that all-time high just yet. Then back to Bat for Robert. 141.6 cents, Robert, on. Well, I'm sure you're watching it like a hawk. I don't know why I'm even telling you. What up, Journey Wilson? Happy Black Friday. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Hope you drank lots of water and stayed hydrated all day yesterday. If you want me to look up that GLM and pull it up on a chart here, Robert, you got to tell me, because right now you're just telling me about it. I'm flipping around right now. I'm gonna pull it up though. I don't have it on my I don't have that on my watch list. We're on the 1 minute chart. What's its all-time high? Let me turn the Bollinger Bands off. I don't need those when I'm doing this. Well, it looks like its all-time high just got hit today. November 26th, yeah. All-time high is 90 cents. It's at 78.9. It's about right at 80 cents. Oh, wait, you can just look at the price, 78.7 cents. Let me look at those Bollinger Bands. See if they're loosening up. Looks like they may be loosening up right here. So yeah, we may be on a good run here. If you look when it runs, like here when it went sideways, you see how tight the Bollinger Bands got? Look what happens when it runs. How loose Bollinger Bands get. Then here it started to come down and they started to squeeze down tighter as it was going down. Leveled off, they got real tight. And you can't hardly see it, but it's running right through here. And this one's opening up. So yeah, you might be getting a good run on GLM. It may test that all-time high right here. It may blast through it. Other than that, with Bollinger Bands, I really don't know, pay much attention to them. That's one thing in TA that works. You can go back in history and look at it. Like here, they got really crazy loose here when it dropped. But you can it's right here in simple English. It's going up. They're real wide. It goes sideways. They're nice and tight, and then they open up when it goes up a little bit. And this went crazy right here. See how that jumped up, and then how loose they got down here. I mean, that's one of the best TA things that I can look at on crypto charts. It seems like it works on almost every crypto I've looked at, that I've checked that out on. Don't get scared. Let's see here. There you go. I put your resistance line up there in case I pop back on here. You always see that. It's kind of forming a cup here, Robert. So if it makes it all the way up here, it may tap it and then hopefully form that handle and break on through to the other side. The dip before the rip. Get it, grip it, and rip it. I thought I saw Saul pop on here. I guess not. Oh shoot, I gotta look at the time. Oh, I gotta reset the stream, guys. Yeah, it's 11. This has been going for 11 hours, 53 minutes. So let me type that on there in case people don't have their sound on. Okay, resetting the stream. Be back in a minute.